Alright, I'm live. Man, this new music is a jam. Alright, just gotta send out going live music. Going live music. Send out going live message. And then we'll check out Season 3, Part 1. See, they've made a decent amount of changes here. And I hear the story is better. So I look forward to that. Oh, there you go. We're gonna stream this game specifically because we passed one. The devs have been kind enough to allow the maintenance to stop before I streamed. I don't know. Oh my. The devs had mercy on me. Let's see. How you doing today, Bill? Alright, there we go. Okay. That should do it. But yeah, it's interesting. They finally changed the main screen here, or the login screen. They didn't do that for the past 2 seasons. They didn't do it for the first limited character. But here we got the second limited character. Yeah, I quite like the music. It's a jam. Okay. I did my dailies earlier. We're gonna get right into the Gamba. Marie. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Alright, so how do I use this anyway? I saw its character shoots swords, basically. So I definitely want... I'm sorry, Luce. I can't hold on to my currency savings. I need the new limited character. Quietus. When discarded, activate this card. A link to those cards that are drawn, okay. Card is used, discard all the link cards. Sword Rain is linked. Attunement. Card is drawn. Create an effulgent blade. Okay. We discard this stuff, and then shoots out all the other blades. And for each link card in hand. Create 2 effulgent blade. Damage mounting effulgent blade. Oh, linked and Quietus. Quietus unique. Pretty much in the discard pile. Move to graveyard 1 effulgent light. Next to 3, change effulgent compression into effulgent release. Okay. Linked. Retrieve. Okay. So you get rid of this 3 times. And then you shoot all the blades in your graveyard. Nice. Alright, so an idea of how the character works. Now we roll. Come on, streamer luck. Oh. Again. Darn it, K-Rock. I already have you. Well, that means the next one has to be her. So I do have plenty of rolls. Should be able to get her and her partner. Now the problem is dupes. Oh. It's 5. That's gotta be her then, right? Yep, identity. Nice. Alright, I got her in 5 rolls. I'll have to get some dupes. I gotta get her partner. I just need 1 of those. One. Two. That reminds me, I did roll for Ricardo Cliff in Limbus. I got him in, I think I did 100 pulls. 10 pulls. Before that I got like 3 egos though. I mean, I don't know whether to be happy or sad about that. I didn't want to use that many rolls on him. But, whatever. I also sharded Ishmael. Middle Ishmael. But I still don't have Don and Sinclair. And I'm like out of currency. Well, not lunacy, but level up currency. And shards. Ah! I'm having worse luck on the partner. Oh, come on. Alright, 1 by 1. Let's not waste pools. Surely I'll get it before I run out. Or, well, not before I run out, but before I hit pity. Please. Hey! There we go. Alright. Now it's time to try and get dupes of Heidelberg. How many do I want to aim for? I do have an extra thing that I can use, or an Omega code I can use for anybody's dupe. Oh, okay. I definitely want at least one. Oh. Okay, I want two. Elysium of Blades? Oh, it's our ego skill. For each card discarded this battle. Alright. 20 cards. Holy cow. Using or discarding linked cards, gain one effulgent chain. Okay, 5 isn't that great, it's just stat upgrades. 6. Change created effulgent blade cards to all attribute? Oh my goodness. That's... If that does what I think it does, all attribute. Yeah, just rainbow. So that means it should be hitting everything for, what is it, like double damage? Or extra damage? Because normally when you hit hit an enemy with the same color, or same color card, then it does more damage. So, man, they really want you to go for 6. I don't think Serenial was even that good. Well, I mean, she sort of is, but only against enemies that have a break bar. Yeah, I'd say she might even be better than Serenial. The power creep is real. Let's see, I can do 100, somewhere around 120, 130 pools. Try and get some dupes here. Please. Have mercy on me. Yes! I actually got one. Within, was that 30 pools? Okay. Within 69. Nice. More. The greed is real. All my currency. Time to go one by one. Please. Oh, I got Nia. I'm not sure if there's any 4-star that I don't have maxed out. Come on. Let's go! Holy cow, I got 3 50-50s in a row. Or, well, no. The one wasn't a 50-50. I got 2 50-50s in a row. What can I do? I can do... not quite 4. It's 3 dupes. I have a 4th if I do that. Should have... Well, I should be able to get a 5th from the shop, I think, from this event. That needs... Or that means I need... Well, it's not dupes, though, so technically that'd be 4. I still need 2 more to max her out. Gamba. I'm going all in. It's unlimited. It's a really good limited. I know I can do 2 more. Let's freaking go! Three 50-50s in a row. If I get 1 more, that should guarantee I'm able to get 6. But I only have enough for 1 more 10 pool. It does last for 26 days. You know, I'll stay with that and see how much I get in the meantime. Yeah, do I have enough? Oh, that's right, they're doing 3 pools on the normal one. I have enough for that. Okay, the regular partner rescue. Alright, nothing there. I got a barrel. What about the free pools? Oh yeah, they also gave out a free 5-star combatant ticket for the half anniversary. Yeah, see, well, season 3 coincides with the half anniversary. So maybe that's why they changed the login screen. Yeah. This limited time only special. Oh, and you're guaranteed to recruit a standard 5-star combatant. Special signal selective rescue. New temporary save slots and up to 20 tries of 10 rescues will be provided. Ends when a rescue record is selected. Okay. Temporary saves. Okay, that's pretty nice. So you're guaranteed a 5-star. You can save 2 of those pools as backups, and then you select one at the end, and you get to keep that. That's rather generous. Alright, who do I get? He's compelled me here. Freaking K-Ron. Okay. Save log, your current rescue record. Save slots can be overwritten. I don't want to save though. Oh, whatever. Can be overwritten. Army rescue, okay. Who can I get? Because I saw the character before Haida Marie just went to normal rescue. So can I pull her or? I guess not. It's only these, I guess. There's 2 I haven't gotten yet. Alright. Aaron again. Or wait, no, that's just my previous pool. Okay, this. There's every situation one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have Luke yet. Save that. So, I'm not sure. Can you get more than one 5-star? Oh, a maximum of only one 5-star can appear, yeah. Alright. You know, that's fair. There's also the ticket. Really, they're giving out 2 5-stars for free. Okay, Magna. I can get a dupe of Magna. Yeah, I don't know, maybe... I do like using Magna. I don't know if I should get one that I don't have yet. You know what? No, I'll take Magna. Actually, wait. Okay. I ought to just decide who I want here. Leave all these. Well, Veronica would probably be better. I do like Veronica, and I have a pretty good deck for her. And they've released a few more ways to modify your deck outside of Chaos. So... yeah, I think I'm gonna do Veronica. If I can get her. All right, well, ask and you shall receive. That works. These red dots. Freaking Kayron, here, take your ego. Thanks for the spook. Oh, I don't have Mika maxed out. We'll get you, Hyde Murray. Oh, Owen's on 6. There we go. Barrel's on 6. Extra attack for each instance. Okay. Full burst. That's it. Yeah, ego skill. All right. Decent upgrade. Here. Okay, so I didn't have everybody 4-star, just about maxed. Maybe it's just a few of them that I keep getting over and over. Feels like I should have maxed all the 4 stars by now. Reload is increased by 2. Yeah, it's not the max. Alright, hide Marie. Boop. 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 And I'm going to use the Omega code. Here's our partner. Upgrade. I tried to farm some materials ahead of time, so hopefully I should have enough for everything. Ooh. Okay, hide Marie herself. Beautiful. Okay, memory fragments. Let's see, what did I get? Instant damage. Not great. Thought I had some pretty good ones here. That one's not bad. Does she even do extra damage? No, she's just straight up damage. Yeah. I'll go with this one. Okay, there's some good crit, but no attack. That's pretty good all around. These. Oh yeah, I definitely want crit chance there. Attack, and damage. Do that. I guess crit damage and attack are the most important. I can have some overlap. All right. straight up attack might be better on her, since if you get her to Ego 6, which I plan to do, hopefully, then she does all types of damage. Ugh. It's crit chance. 2 crit chance. I'll take it. Oh yeah, now it's... Is that different? I don't think it was 25 max before. Yeah, I think they made that change last patch? Like, not this patch, but last patch. Alright, and this doesn't matter what I put in. I got my 2 attack, I've got 2 crit. And those are defense. Could slap this in here. Alright, them some juicy stats. I haven't even leveled up potential yet. Oh, what's this? Chance for Divine Epiphany. Okay. I think that's a new one. Sword Flash, more damage, about that Fulgent Blade. Okay. Sword Flash. Yeah, okay. Attack is greater than 600. Yeah, I got like double that. An additional 10%, so plus 15% passion attribute damage. Beautiful. Sword Flash gets more damage. Alright, raise that crit. Juicy crit. Common, unique, basic. What's the most important one? Let's see. Fulgent Blade. That's a unique. That's a unique. That's unique. Yeah. So the most important is unique. Alright, good. Had enough for that. Ring, ring, ring. Nice. Had just enough to get everything. perfect. What's your favorite presents? Do I have these? I have 2 of them. Love me! Even the mayor needs a vacation. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a special event going on. You get like 5 of these dice every day. The mayor of the SS Identity is here. The ever-bustling SS Identity needs your hand, Captain. Let's help Mayor Heidemarie and Secretary Sylvia resolve all sorts of incidents across the ship. Restore peace to the SS Identity. Guess I'll try this. Popularity 0. Strange Traveler. Okay. Those like little random events happen, and I guess you raise level and stuff. Emergency fund you had from Sylvia. Oh, okay, it's like a Monopoly board. I see. Okay. Are there events or anything? Those squares look special. Move backward. Darn it! Oh, here's something. Month's entertainment budget is sufficient, so dining out would also be acceptable. You can pose to the captain watching. Alright, so we have Derpy Mayor and Secretary of the Treasury. Order hearty hamburger steak meal at Starshine Diner. Okay, so you actually have to like go do stuff. The hamburger. Hamburger. Nom 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 nom. It's a good thing I ate just before stream. Alright. Oh, and it gave me another dice. I'm so popular. Oh, I didn't get the event. The Academy. Okay, so she's on my ship. At least I assume the Academy's on my ship. Backward block. Darn dimensional tunnels. Go backward 2 blocks. Move backward another block. Oh my goodness. Rumors that ghosts appear in the defense facilities? What? Where are we? Will I pass go? Oh, what's this? Tracking dice. Mayor's Keen, question mark, I, and the tracking device, or tracking dice. You can quickly find out any problem on the SS identity. Wait, how do I use it? Do I roll with it? No. Popularity. Okay, you get stuff for raising stability levels. I think it's just landing on every space. Certain missions. Using dice. Alright, so just a little fun Monopoly thing. There's also a new game mode, Sortie. I might get to that later. But I want to see what the story is like. I've heard it's supposed to be better. So here's to hoping. Stealthy deal. Act of Atonement. The remaining actor cannot stop performing for audiences who've left. To protect their newly formed bonds, the captain decides to tamper with the data in the routine report. Huh? Guide Lethe greets me with a familiar voice. Familiar doesn't quite cut it. As far as I can remember, every time I returned to Tryon, the Empire's Ark, I always heard that same voice. After completing each mission, I headed to the archive room. Sharp metal pierced the nape of my neck, and all my memories were converted into data. Based on the memory data, I would proceed with the routine report. Archaeonon's routine reports contributed to peace across the universe. As far as I can remember, that's how it's always been. Right now, I'm holding the lever that switches the tracks. On one track lies a memory that hasn't been converted to data. The memory reveals the traces of Tifra and Tiana, and Rita's existence transcending time. On the other track lies the Protoss' mission. As the Empire's Protoss, I must faithfully carry out every procedure to maintain peace in the universe. The trolley calmly rushes forward. Cold sweat runs down the hand holding the lever. If I just stay still like this, it'll travel the same track and crash into the same outcome. I close my eyes and reflect on the Protoss' mission. The Protoss is one who the one who finds the path through chaos. I can directly choose the path that leads to the great future. The lever that determines the path is in my hands. Click. I pull the lever in my head. Lethe, I have a favor to ask. Lethe seems puzzled, perhaps because it's not the usual response. There's a memory I don't want extracted. Manipulate my memory in the archive room. The silence continues. She, who didn't bat an eye even when maintaining the archive room's probes, avoids my gaze. Grave crime. After staring at the switched track for a long time, He finally delivers the typical answer. I know. But there's a reason it must be done. Considered an accomplice to treason? Asking a lot of her. I know. If you don't want to, you can report me. Need a guide. Oh? Rosie. Rosie. An unexpected figure has stepped onto the track where the trolley is running. Well, I did miss you, but I shouldn't be meeting anyone right now, including Rosie. A sharp premonition suddenly grazes the back of my neck. Did you hear what we were just talking about? So you heard everything. No. Only their individual freedom can be guaranteed if they possess humanity. Okay, so the captain goes to the archive room every day? Wait, but she said she didn't know how to manipulate the memories. Rosie, you don't mean... Okay, so Rosie's gonna help. Yeah, I told her in advance. I even prepared 3 backup plans in case it fails. He's gone. Yeah, I mean, I think some of the other episodes either mentioned or showed her doing her personal vlogs. Stories about the Protoss, the archive room, the operations room. Are you really sure about that? Reason she had to keep recording. I don't have voices muted, do I? I was wondering why... Ah, I do have voices muted. I blame the shopkeeper. She gets on my nerves, yapping too much. I was gonna say, the main parts of the story should have voice acting, so I just missed all that, didn't I? Something wrong? The director has been frowning for 10 minutes straight. Cold sweat begins to form on my palms again. Oops. Oh, it's like a double speed thing. Okay, that's new. Renault gestures toward the exit with her chin. It was our signal that we'd prepared for the scenario where both the memory manipulation and routine report go successfully. I let out a sigh of relief and head toward the door. Yeah, let's go. Huh? No, I think she knows. I think she's wondering why he tried to hide something. Maybe. Alright. Capital Ship's support request. A support request arrives from the SS Identity, where a joint performance by Galactic Idol is scheduled. Ray suddenly rushed over and thrust a hologram screen right in front of my face. The video showed a woman singing, under dazzling lights. Tenebria. Alright, so, like Kayron, Tenebria is also extremely similar to a Epic 7 character. I saw as people were talking about this before, like way before this even updated. They could tell by the silhouette that it was going to be Tenebria. But, I mean, in Epic 7, Kayron is a bad guy. But eventually, I think he gets redeemed, like... He was originally a good guy, turned into a bad guy, and then sort of became a good guy again, not quite sure. I don't know, it's been a while. But then Tenebria has just been straight evil the entire time. So when Tenebria is part of the main story here, I have to wonder, is she gonna be a bad guy?
帝国の力でチケット取れませんか？ステラステージって何ですか？え、ミカさん知らないんですか？エディニティ号にある超巨大ライブ会場、アーティストなら一度は立ってみたいって願う夢の場所、銀河最高の舞台ステラステージを。これは宇宙規模のお祭りなんですよ。行きたいな、本当に行きたいです。
Ray banged her head on the table. I heard training has been tough lately, but she seems to have plenty of energy for this kind of thing.
レイ。は、レノアさん？これはそんな時間があるなら訓練をと言いたいところだけど、今回は多めに見てあげるわ。艦長、アルキアノンから連絡よ。エディニティ号の視聴室からの協力要請。目標は惑星エリナドのカオス巨像の劇場で発生した異常兆候についての調査よ。
Theater of Illusions? If I remember correctly, I think Tenebria was an illusion user in Epic 7.
詳しい内容はエディニティ号に到着してから聞くことになりそうね。エディニティ号ってことは
Ray jumped up from her seat.
もしかしてライブも見られるんですか？あくまでも任務が最優先よ。緊張感を持って臨みなさい。レノアさんも内心楽しみにしてるのお見通しですからね。なんですって？この前休憩室の隅でこっそりイヤホンつけてアリアの歌を口ずさんでたの私全部見てましたからね。それは透明なまるでラブレターですよね。
Renault's face instantly turned red like a ripe apple. Oh my goodness. Okay, I hate this skip thing. Or speed up thing. Anyway, since everyone seems to be looking forward to it, if we have some time to spare, I suppose we could check it out. Ray cheered and dashed out. The SS Identity. A supermassive vessel known as one of Terrassian's two major factions alongside the SS Justicia. This is the first time I'm going there on official business. But a support request from such a massive vessel. For no particular reason, I'm suddenly reminded of how our visit to the SS Justicia led to the Laboratory Zero incident. Oh, no reason. Nothing's gonna happen. It'll be fine. Mayor Heidi Marie. Even in SS Identity, which appears to shine brilliantly at all times, shadows exist. The SS Identity Plaza District. The moment the streets of the SS Identity unfolded before my eyes, light and noise came flooding in. Huge hologram billboards flickered on streets plastered with posters, and music poured out from every alley. The faces of passerby were full of leisure and brimming with anticipation for the upcoming performance. Truly a place of color and freedom.
やっぱり故郷の空気は最高ですね。本当に久しぶりですね。ここはほとんど変わってないみたいですけど。
You're both from the SS Identity, right?
はい正解です。覚えててくれたんですね。
I forgot.
僕は初めてですけどすごいですね。同じテラシオンなのにユスティティア号とは雰囲気が全然違います。
艦長、私たちちょっとだけ見て回ってきてもいいですかね。
Sure. You're on a break anyway.
思いっきり楽しんできます。艦長もレノアさんと水入らずの時間を過ごしてくださいね。水入らずの時間だなんて、これは業務の一環よ。
Renault shouted belatedly, but Ray had already disappeared into the crowd.
本当に緊張感がないんだから、そう思わない艦長。私たちも行きましょう。市長室で待っているはずよ。
Renault took the lead and started walking. Was it because of that earlier conversation? I can't help but feel her gaze lingering every time we pass a flashy display window.
艦長、移動しながらブリーフィングするわ。エディニティ号の市長はユスティティア号の司令官とは違うの。市民の人気投票で選ばれる役職だから、実権は少ないものの象徴的な意味合いが大きいのよ。
So they're like a celebrity?
似たようなものね。現在の市長はハイデマリという人物よ。
Identity, yeah. Okay.
7年前のエリナド事件で英雄となった人物なんだけど、当時は学生要員として作戦に参加し、多くの人々を救出したわ。負傷で引退した後もカオス被害者のための活動を続けていて、そのおかげで若くして市民からの支持率は非常に高いそうよ。
A student hero.
とにかく私たちの任務はカオスの調査よ。あまり首を突っ込まない方がいいわ。
Got it. The moment we entered the mayor's office, our eyes met with a girl who was munching on a sandwich, buried among a mountain of documents. The girl looked at us in surprise and hid the sandwich she was eating behind her back. She's a goober. I think something just flew over and got on my face.
市長、ひとまずジュースを。
The girl gulped down the juice the one beside her gave her, then took a deep breath.
死ぬかと思った。この程度では死にません。ようこそナイトメア号の皆さんですよね。お待ちしてました。私がエディニティ号の市長ハイデマリです。
She says with jam on her face. The woman who identified herself as the mayor puffed out her chest and greeted us with confidence. I just watched her eat a sandwich and spit it out right in front of me. So what's she so confident about?
市長、唇にジャムがついております。
Haida Marie smiled sheepishly and wiped her mouth with a handkerchief the secretary beside her handed her.
失礼しました。ちょっと糖分補給が必要でして。書類仕事って思ったより頭を使うんですよ。お初にお目にかかります。市長室秘書のシルビアです。
I'm Frostburn, captain of the SS Nightmare.
副艦長のレノアです。縁のはるばるお越しいただきありがとうございました。失礼ですが、
この後会議の予定が控えておりまして、早速です。
Please do.
いただいた要請書には異常兆候としか記されておりませんでしたが、具体的にどのような状況なのでしょうか？
はい、惑星エリなどに存在するカオス、巨像の劇場で最近不安定な波長が感知されました。まだ直接的な被害は出ておりませんが、過去に記録のない特殊な形の波長であったため、開拓基地の安全を期して精密調査を実施する予定です。
Unstable wavelengths. Alright.
開拓基地の安全が最優先であるならば、まずは作業を中断し、人員を避難させるべきではありませんか？
それが専門委員会の反対があり、難しい状況なのです。
Expert committee?
エリニティ号の企業連合体です。政策決定の一端を担っております。企業が主軸ですので、いかなる現象かも把握できていない兆候のために莫大な予算を投じた開拓を放棄するわけにはいかないと。
ずっと説得していたんですけど、なかなか聞き入れてくれなくて、確証がなければ意味がないとか。
そこで外部の専門家であるナイトメア号に協力を要請した次第です。客観的かつ確かな証拠が必要なのです。
お願いします、艦長さん。市民の安全がかかっているんです。
Ida Marie looked serious, making me forget she's the same girl who was hiding sandwiches just a moment ago.
そしてもう一つお願いしたいことがあります。もしよろしければ、今回開催されるステラステージのライブでセキュリティ責任を引き受けていただけないでしょうか？
ライブのセキュリティ責任ですか？そのようなお話は伺っておりませんが、ナイトメア号は施設の警護業者ではありません。
May I ask why you're suddenly making this request?
理由は追ってご説明いたします。現段階では確信がございませんので。
理由も説明できないというのなら。
いえ、失礼しました。あまりに無礼なお願い。
Sylvia shook her head, looking troubled. As if to lighten the mood, Haida Marie clapped her hands and stepped forward.
とにかく遠いところからお疲れ様でした。今は会議があって無理ですが、夜に一緒にお食事でもどうですか？前からチェックしてたお店があるんです。市長の接待費でご馳走しますね。
市長、今月の接待費はすでに底をついております。
嘘。
On our way out of the mayor's office, a gentle-looking man approached us.
こんにちは。帝国からお越しの方々でしょうか。
あ、ルミル議員。
市長もいらっしゃったのですね。
Who are you?
あ、これは失礼を。私は市民評議会の議員ルミルと申します。この度は重要なご用件でお越しいただいたとのことで、エリニティ号をお願いするにあたり、ご挨拶も兼ねて伺った次第です。
Romeo takes something out of his pocket.
美味しいクッキーがあるのですが、一ついかがですかな？
Alright. They were just in your pocket? I mean... Like, were they in a container? Pocket lint.
あ、私に一つください。
いくらでもどうぞ。それでは市長をよろしくお願いいたします。
With that, Rumio walked past us. Hidemarie is holding the cookie she received from Rumio with a happy smile.
いい匂い。ヌミル議員は本当にいい人なんです。毎回こうやってクッキーを分けてくれるんですよ。
Just as Hidemarie was about to take a mouthful of the cookie, Sylvia, who had been checking her watch, pulled Hidemarie away.
シルビ
市長、会議の時間に遅れてしまいます。クッキーは後になさってください。
ア。じゃあこれ館長さんにあげますね。皆さんまた夜に。
Hidemarie passed me the cookie as Sylvia dragged her away. What was that just now?
市民評議会、市長室専門委員会とともにエディニティ号の政策決定の一翼を担う勢力よ。専門委員会が企業の立場を代弁するなら、市民評議会は市民の立場を代弁するわ。それより市長があんな性格だとは思わなかったわ。頭が痛いわね。
Well, she doesn't look like a bad person, so I guess it's fine. Just jam on her face. She's never gonna live that down. Lamau. Okay, actually, give me a moment. I need to go get tissues. My nose is running. And I seem to be out of tissues. Might as well use the bathroom while I'm up. Alright, anyway, be back in just a short bit. And then we will continue. Alright, I am back. Let us continue. Alright. Part 3. Are you a stalker? While the captain waits for Diana, someone approaches, concealing their identity. SS Identity Outdoor Cafe. Renoa returned to the SS Nightmare first to check the equipment, looking disappointed. I was sitting in a cafe waiting for an appointment when someone suddenly grabbed my sleeve. Oh? I know who you are. Who? The girl pulled me to one side of the cafe and hid behind a stack of boxes nearby. The boxes neatly concealed us from outside eyes. Soon, men in black suits approached our direction. Besuited man. The men looking around soon passed by the cafe and disappeared. The girl hiding behind the boxes peeked her head out. Were they stalkers? Saying that, the girl who sat down took off her hat and glasses. Question mark? Should I be? Surprised, the girl brought her face closer and looked me up and down. I mean, I can't just lie and say I do. Classic. The girl put her hat and glasses back on, disappearing into the crowd. Didn't she say she'd buy a drink? Diana. When I turned my head at the voice from behind, Diana, who I'd promised to meet at the cafe, was standing there. When I explained what had just happened, she slightly chuckled. I recalled the impression of the girl I had just met. Now that I think about it, I think I've seen her somewhere. What's the matter? I thought you were stopping by the Holy Crusaders on the SS Identity. Diana then leaned in and lowered her voice. Gasp. The Chaos Order. I remember running into them a few times while exploring Chaos. Yeah, I mean, they seem like pretty nice guys. They give me stuff. Fanatics who accept Chaos energy into their bodies, dreaming of immortality by shedding their human flesh. I've seen what becomes of those who tamper with Chaos energy. But the Chaos Order was the worst of the bunch, since they committed such acts purely for their own desires. without any real belief.
聖戦十字会の根深い宿敵です。それに聖戦十字会の所属じゃなくても決して許してはいけない者たちですよ。今回開催されるライブの混雑に紛れてカオス教団が何かを企んでいるらしいんです。まだ調査の初期段階なので詳しいことまでは聞けていないんですけどね。
The Stella stage performance. I begin to connect the dots in my head.
私も調査を手伝うとは言いましたけど、どこから手をつければいいのか分かりません。特にライブ会場はセキュリティが厳しくて入り口の時点で追い返されちゃって。
Oh. Security, you say? Wasn't that convenient? Come to think of it, the mayor's office asked me to handle security for the performance venue. The pieces are starting to fall into place. I think I can help with that. The nightmare is ongoing. Mayor's proposal. While the captain and Haida Marie walk the streets at night, a suspicious shadow trails behind them.
このステーキ、本当に美味しいです。口の中でとろけます。
I thought you were out of entertainment budget.
シルビア、これ食べてみて。
市長、対面をお保ちください。公の場です。
The dinner had a warm and friendly atmosphere. Haida Marie chatted away non-stop, while Sylvia held her back with practiced ease. But although Haida Marie seemed oblivious, there was an unmistakable gloom on Sylvia's face. Sylvia.
はい、館長。
We'll handle the security at the performance venue as you proposed earlier.
本当ですか。ですが、先ほどは。
Does this have to do with the Chaos Order? Sylvia flinched visibly after hearing those words. Though she quickly concealed her expression, she shook her head. Or she soon shook her head. Seemingly aware it was already too late.
さすがは帝国の情報網ですね。
Yes, the Empire's intelligence network. That was definitely how I got news of this.
はい、その通りです。個人的なルートでカオス教団がエディニティ号に潜入したという情報を得ました。ですが、専門委員会はそれを噂話として片付けており、市民評議会も半信半疑といった雰囲気でした。カオス教団がどの勢力と接触しているのかわからない状況で、確実に信頼できる協力者が必要だったのです。
And that ally was the Empire's SS Nightmare.
教団ってシルビア、そんな話私にはしてなかったじゃない。
市長が知ったら眠れなくなると思ってお伝えしませんでした。
私を子供扱いしないでってば。
The rest of the dinner was filled with Sylvia's efforts to placate Haida Marie, who now looked sullen. You two seemed quite close. Their relationship seemed far too informal for mayor and secretary. Though it looked like one side was largely responsible for that.
そうですね。シルビアは私が市長になる前からずっと助けてくれてるんです。唯一無二の大切な
秘書です。
秘書じゃなくて、ひどいわシルビア。私たちの関係ってその程度だったの？
それに私の姉は以前市長と仕事をご一緒したことがあります。あの時に受けたご恩を お返ししているだけです。
Hearing that, Heidemarie's usually bright smile momentarily darkened. By before, you mean...
お腹いっぱいですね。私たちそろそろ行きましょうか。シルビア。館長さんもお腹いっぱいですよね。ね。
Her acting was so clumsy I didn't know what to say. But if this is something she doesn't want to bring up, there's no need to press further. Street. On the way back after dinner, I felt someone's gaze.
館長さん。
It seemed Heidi Marie noticed too. Watch it just be Renoa. Yes. I headed toward a dark alley without raising suspicion.
市長。シルビア。
Heidi Marie quietly warned Sylvia. Someone had been following us. Huh? Assassins? Okay, so they're all linked.
皆さん、準備は負けません。皆さん、準備はいいです。負けません。皆さん、準備はいいですね。
Alright, so what if I do this? Will it actually trigger them as well? No? Okay. Alright, alright. Starting to get a feel for how this works. Yeah, she's pretty powerful. Who sent you? A gleaming blade pressed against the mercenary's throat. Okay, so why'd you attack us? The expert committee? I thought they were sent by the Chaos Order. Well, I mean... they're not necessarily exclusive to each other. You mentioned a dispute about withdrawing from the Pioneer base, right?
最近関係が冷え込んではおりました。それにしてもこんな真似までしでかすとは。この件は明日専門委員会に正式に抗議いたします。
まったくモテるのも困りものですね。
Heidi Marie cracked a joke, but no one laughed. More importantly, I heard she retired a long time ago because of an injury. But seeing her skills just now made me wonder if she's really retired. While watching the translucent blades floating in the air, I found myself touching my neck without realizing it. The Elenad incident. Fame and resentment are things a hero must bear. Now the Stella Stage waiting room. So I guess we're taking over security right away. Okay. Upon arriving at the venue for security duties, I was immediately guided to the waiting room. The people sitting inside the waiting room turned their gazes toward us.
今回の公演のセキュリティを担当していただけると伺いました。テネブレアのマネージャー兼内部総括マネージャーのアルキナです。よろしくお願いします。
こんにちは、ナイトメア号の皆さん。お会いできて嬉しいです。今回のライブに参加するアリアです。
The two women greeted us in turn. Despite their reputation as the galactic idols, there wasn't a hint of arrogance in their demeanor. And the last one is... Ermagerd. Who could this be? The girl sitting next to Arya winked and put a finger to her lips.
私、大ファンなんです。艦長、私今、夢見てるわけじゃないですよね。レイ、落ち着きなさい。任務中よ。
As if embarrassed by Rey, whose eyes were still sparkling, Renoa turned her head away as she replied.
テネブレア様とアリア様を生で拝めるなんて。私、もう死んでも悔いはありません。いや、ライブを見るまでは死んじゃダメですよね。
Renoa shakes her head.
これからは私たちがセキュリティの責任者なんだから、ライブまで頻繁に寄ってもいいんですよね。
It's not that we can drop by. We should come often.
ライブ会場やその近辺で待機して、エディニティ号のカオス調査の準備が整い次第、惑星エリナドへ向かうわ。じゃあ、私今からライブ会場をもうちょっと見て回ってきます。まだ見たいところがいっぱいあるんですよ。
With those words, Rey disappeared before hearing a response.
そういえば、昨日の尾行の件はどうなったの？
Apparently, the expert committee said that they had simply hired security forces for the mayor. Sylvia, who told me they only received a formal apology, seemed slightly upset.
信じがたいけど、証拠がないから仕方がないわね。
Why would the expert committee put a tail on the mayor? If this is simply about the Pioneer base, something doesn't add up.
それより艦長、会議までにやることがなければ、二人でエディニティ号を見て回ったり。
Renoa takes out her communicator, looking displeased, and checks the message. What's wrong?
カオスの調査計画の件で呼び出しが入ったわ。準備があるから先に戻るわね。
Rip.
艦長も会議に出るのを忘れないで。
After saying that, Renoa left first, looking regretful. This time, Diana sent me a message. Diana was waiting at an old hospital, built in a secluded corner of the residential district's commercial area. The building appeared poorly maintained, with cracks running along its exterior walls and windows sporadically shattered.
あ、艦長、いらっしゃったんですね。
Shattered windows? Yeah, it seems like this place could use a little help.
こんなところまで来させちゃってごめんなさい。
What are you doing here?
ここで情報収、いえ、ボランティア活動をしてたんですよ。
I would have expected to see her somewhere more glamorous. Though her white nun's habit was covered in dust, Diana somehow seemed to shine even brighter than usual.
あ、 ナイトメア号がライブ会場のセキュリティを担当することになったって聞きましたよ。これで調査に少しでも進展があるといいですね。ちょうどカオス教団の件でお話ししたいことがあったんです。
Did you find anything more?
はい、ちょっとこちら見ていただけますか？
Diana shows a photograph. Inside the photo is a mysterious, ominous symbol drawn in blood. Is this?
エリニティ号に潜入したとみられるカオス教団のシンボルです。
I see.
一般的にカオス教団は一つの集団だと思われていますけど、実際には教団の内部でも彼らを導く司教によって方向性が少しずつ違うんです。いわば派閥みたいなものでしょうか。このシンボルを使うのは人の精神をもてあそぶ悪質な連中です。万が一遭遇した時は気をつけてくださいね。
Got it. Thanks. On the way out after parting with Diana, I heard a commotion from behind the hospital. Driven by an instinctive sense of foreboding, I found myself walking in that direction.
この偽善者め、どうな面下げてここに来やがった！
Oh.
この魔女め、お前のせいで息子が死んだんだ。
どうして私の娘を見捨てたんだ。
Food scraps fly through the air, and curses rain down like daggers. The narrow hospital corridor is filled with suffocating, viscous hatred. At the center of that malice stood Heidi Marie. Even as her elegant clothes were soiled with sludge, she showed no resistance. Instead of the bright smile she always wore, she simply hung her head in sorrow. What is the meaning of this? As I stepped forward with a stern look, the patients who threw garbage backed away.
館長さん。
This way. I grabbed the wrist of the startled Heidi Marie and pulled her along.
見られちゃいましたね。みっともないところ。匂いますよね。せめてシャワーでも浴びたかったんですけど、ここはシャワー設備が壊れていてすみません。
What was that just now?
あ、隣の建物に行きますか。そっちなら多少は水が使えるので。
My expression grows serious as Heidi Marie awkwardly tries to change the subject. If you don't answer, I'll ask Sylvia.
待ってください。ずるいですよ、館長さん。そんな風に言われたら答えるしかないじゃないですか。
Heidi Marie slowly let out a sigh.
館長さん、私が市長になる前は要員だったことをご存知ですか？
Suddenly, the transparent blade that had struck down the expert committee's mercenaries came to mind. Even if I hadn't heard about it, anyone would realize after seeing something like that. I've heard about it.
7年前にエディニティ号の開拓基地で起きた事件については。
Renoa briefly talked about it. I think it was called the Elenad incident. A little.
そうでしたか。
Heidi Marie touched her neck as if feeling somewhat uncomfortable.
7年前、エリナドに設置された開拓基地がカオス開花に巻き込まれる事件が発生しました。何の前触れもない突然の開花で多くの人々が巻き込まれました。エディニティ号は投入可能な限りの人員を用いて
救出作戦を試みましたが、私も学生要員としてその作戦に参加していました。
Somehow, I think I know what she's going to say next.
あの方たちはエリナド事件の被害者なんです。7年前、二次開拓基地で生き残った、あるいは家族を失って心が壊れてしまった。市民たちは私を英雄だって言いますけど、本当は何も救えていないんです。私の選択のせいであまりにも多くの人が亡くなりました。助けを求める声を私は無視したんです。だからこれは当然私が受けるべき罰なんです。
That's just meaningless atonement that satisfies no one, I was going to say. But looking at Heidemarie's expression, I couldn't bring myself to say it.
シルビアには内緒ですよ。実はここもう何年も前から来ないって決めてたんです。シルビアに知られたらまた心配させちゃいますから。
Understood.
ありがとうございます。
Heidelmarie then leaned against the railing and let out a deep sigh. She looks up at the sky. The evening sunlight falls across her face.
私も館長さんみたいに現場で動き回りたいんですけどね。書類ばっかり見てるから正直ちょっと退屈で。
Then why did you become mayor?
別に市長になりたいと思ったことはないんです。ただ気づいたら市長になっていただけで。
Somehow?
市民のみんなが幸せになってくれたらいいなって思ったんです。エリナド事件以降、エリニティ号の雰囲気は最悪でした。ここにいる人たちはほんの一部で多くの人が家族を失い、毎日のように絶望の中で泣いていたんです。それを見てカオスの中で人を救っていたように、カオスの外でも人を救いたいと思ったんです。そのためにずっと努力をしていたらいつの間にか市長になっていたんです。
You must have gone through a lot.
いいえ、やるべきことをやっただけです。
Heidelmarie said it with a smile as if it were nothing, but those efforts must not have been easy at all.
館長さんに打ち明けたら少し気が楽になりました。そろそろ降りましょう。シルビアが待っています。
Heidelmarie stretches and gets up from the railing, then walks toward me. But the very next moment, as if something dawns on her, her eyes widen and she quickly steps back.
ちょっと待ってください。3メートル以内の接近禁止。先に降りてください。
Question mark? As I tilt my head at her strange words, Heidelmarie speaks softly with her head bowed.
服が汚れていて臭いので。
Heidelmarie's earlobes seemed somehow redder than usual in the sunset. Alright. Side story. Grabbing memories. The group on the SS Nightmare realized that the Chaos Order are behind the Elnad Pioneer Base anomaly. Nom nom nom. Ray stiffened, just as she was about to say something, as she sensed something behind her. Suddenly, Renoa. That face. Oh my. Ray swallowed the snack she'd been munching on with teary eyes. Some kind of mastermind behind the chaos? Yes. How could this be possible? A mastermind? Tressa's face turned pale. Renoa looked at Tressa with a sympathetic expression for a moment, but soon let out a sigh and spoke. Huh. We don't really know Tressa's backstory at the moment. So I wonder if it has something to do with, like, maybe she was experimented on, people trying to control chaos, and maybe that's why she has unusual bad luck. Huh. Yeah, there's definitely got to be something big, something traumatic for her. With those words, Tressa staggered out of the meeting room. Renoa's murmurs spread through the meeting room with a bitter undertone. Alright, back to the main story. Very important person. The expert committee presents the cabinet with a covert proposal, but no secret is ever perfect. Central Government Building Conference Room. A meeting about chaos investigation is taking place right now. People from the expert committee, citizen council, and the mayor's office are sitting face to face.
市長、開拓基地を訪問するなんて正気ですか?
Monica, the chief representative of the expert committee, spoke coldly.
市長室は開拓基地が危険かもしれないと人員の撤収を提案していたはずですが、市長がそんな場所に自ら出向くなんてありえない話です。市長はエリニティ号の顔です。万が一のことがあればエリニティ号全体が揺らぎかねません。専門委員会は市長室による開拓基地への訪問には同意しかねます。
It seems like the expert committee doesn't want to do a lot of things.
専門委員会はむしろ安全だ
安全なのであればわざわざ行く必要はないでしょう。そうですよね。
ですが市民たちは不安がっているんです。市長がエディニティ号の顔であるならこういう時こそ現場を訪れるべきで。
顔を出すべき場所とそうでない場所があるのです。それほど市民が心配だというなら中央広場へ行って演説でもしてください。
I have to wonder, like, the vibes I'm getting from Monica are not good, but at the same time, I almost wonder if Marie would be treated badly at the Elenad station or whatever. Sort of like she was treated at the hospital, since everything happened at Elenad. Like, maybe that's why Monica doesn't want her to go, but at the same time, she's saying it in a very sus manner.
市長の人気がこれ以上上がるのを警戒しているだけなのに心にもないことを。何か言いましたか？失礼。最近誰かに付け回されている気がして緊張していたら疲れてつい余計なことを口にしてしまいました。
シルビア、もういいから。
The situation finally calmed down only after Heidi Marie intervened.
とはいえ、市民たちを心配してのことですし、あまり追い詰めるのはやめましょう。
The meeting runs in circles. The expert committee stands firm, and the citizen council's response is lukewarm. In the end, the meeting concluded without going anywhere. As soon as the meeting ended, I saw Heidi Marie leaving the conference room with a gloomy expression. Sylvia, busy talking with Rumil from the Citizen Council, seemed not to notice her. I tried to follow her immediately, but...
お待ちください、艦長。少しお時間をいただけますか？
Monica Weiss, the chief representative of the expert committee, blocked my path. What is it?
担当直入に申し上げます。市長室に張り付いていても得るものはありませんよ。あの若い市長に何ができるでしょうか。せいぜい感情に訴えるのが関の山でしょう。
Yeah, you can fuck off. Anyway.
我々の意見にご賛同いただけるのであれば、カオス浄化のための支援は惜しみません。
That just made me go from neutral to negative standing. Or, well, made her go from neutral to negative standing in my eyes. That's not a bad offer.
そうでしょう。少し考えてみてくだ。
At that moment, I heard hurried footsteps fading away from behind a pillar. Classic misunderstandings. Gotta love it. But I must decline.
なんですって。
The SS Nightmare has already received a cooperation request from the mayor's office.
後悔しますよ。
Monica leaves with anger on her face. By the way, the one behind the pillar just now, I think that was... As I was leaving the central government building and walking through the streets, my communicator alarm went off. Sylvia? What's going on? See the mayor? No, I haven't seen her. Did something happen? Mayor disappeared. No one saw where she went. No, I'll look for her too. And let me guess how this is going to turn out. We're going to look for her in the hospital area. And then we're going to find her. And we're going to be like, Lamau, misunderstanding. And then she's going to be like, Captain, I love you. Just as I thought. Could it be there? I do have somewhere in mind. Oh, would you look at that? Hospital rooftop night. Heidi Marie perched precariously on the railing, overlooking the city's night view. Her back sways in the wind, as if, looking as if she might fall at any moment. You see, I've studied many anime tropes over the years, and I just did. Heidi Marie happily turned to look at me, only to puff her cheeks and turn her head away. Is she trying to look angry? Oof. Are you talking about your former comrades? My words hit the nail on the head, and Heidi Marie shuts her mouth. I looked into the matter because I was concerned about what happened the other day. Heidi Marie said it was for the sake of those who grieve, but she started taking action not for the living, but for the dead, raising funds to commemorate those who had fallen. Do you still think about your comrades? So that's why you said you'd go to the Elnad Pioneer Base. There are many people who are grateful to you, Mayor. And saving everyone is just a pipe dream. That's why I try to do my best. To prevent sacrifices that could happen within my reach by any means possible. Always doing my best to save people. Never backing down. After muttering those words, Heidi Marie suddenly shouts as if she realized something. About that. Well, Heidi Marie, what exactly happened? It is. So it was you who were eavesdropping from behind the pillar back then?
話ですか。私はよくわかりませんけど。
Classic. Hidemarie awkwardly shifts her gaze and fans herself with her hand.
館長さんは私が今でも仲間たちのことを気にしているのを不思議に思うかもしれませんが、あの事件以降、私はエディニティ号に一人取り残されたような気がしてたんです。
I know there are many people who are grateful to you, Mayor.
それはありがたいことですが、皆さんは私を友人や仲間として見ているわけではありません。エディニティ号の英雄、希望の象徴、尊敬される要因。恨まれるか憧れられるか、どちらにしても理解の対象ではありませんよね。館長さんはどうですか。ナイトメア号の艦長ともなればみんな接しづらかったりしませんか。
Not particularly. Hidemarie's eyes widen at my immediate response. It's embarrassing to admit it, but at the very least, I believe my agents believe in me. If they're always finding you difficult to approach, you can't have a relationship built on trust. If you feel distant from others, why not reach out first?
でも
If you want, I can be your practice partner. I'll always be on your side, at least while I'm on the SS Identity.
館長さんって変わった人ですね。出会って間もないのにそこまで。
He's learned the art of Riz.
ありがとうございます。
Well then, let's head back. Everyone must be waiting.
そうしましょうか。
Hidemarie stands up. Her hair flutters in the wind. Then, as if she suddenly remembered something, she lifts her head.
館長さん、さっき距離を縮める練習を手伝ってくれるって言いましたよね。じゃあ敬語やめてもらえますか。
That sounds a bit sudden.
練習相手になってくれるって言いましたよね。私、気軽に話してくれる人がいなくて寂しかったんです。じゃないとここから降りませんよ。
Then she actually sits back down. She can be really stubborn sometimes.
早くしてください。
Hidemarie.
もう一回です。
Hidemarie.
もう一回。
In the end, I had to keep calling her name for quite a while before we could finally leave the rooftop. Oh my. Okay, back in the mayor's office. Sylvia, who had been informed of the situation, let out a sigh.
今までは我慢していましたけど、次からは追跡装置でもつけておくべきですね。それは絶対ダメ。私子供じゃないんだから。いっそ本当に子供だったらよかったんですけどね。館長も同じです。市長が甘えてきてもほどほどに受け止めてください。
Sorry, but Hidemarie.
ハイデマリが。ああ、館長さんは気軽に話してくれることになったの。そうですか。
Feeling left out? Surprisingly, she looks kind of hurt. I didn't think she was the type to take things like this personally.
シルビアは何度言ってもずっと市長ハイデマリ様って堅苦しく呼ぶじゃない。それは秘書が市長に対してタメ口を使うわけにはいきません。
いつもそればっかり。私は大丈夫だって言ってるのに。館長さんとは気楽に話してるのに、シルビアはずっとそのままでいいの？
After a long silence following Heidemarie's words, Sylvia quietly spoke.
ハイデマリ様は私の恩人ですから。
She still uses the miss. Now Heidemarie looks surprised. I briefly heard about this before, but it seems their relationship is rather complicated. In the end, not wanting the awkwardness to drag on, I had no choice but to say goodbye and leave. A few days later, the second meeting regarding chaos exploration took place. With the insistence of the mayor's office and the SS Nightmare, along with support from the Citizen Council, Heidemarie's visit to Elenad was approved. Okay. How did we get the Citizen Council's approval? Or what, how do we get their support? It's okay now. Side story. Who will offer comfort to those who console others? Heidemarrie rolled around on her bed. That was why she noticed the visitor a little late. Oh? Well, here she spoke to her without any miss or calling her mayor or whatever. She just says Heidemarrie. With her hair all messy and disheveled, Heidemarrie sat up groggily in her seat. Sylvia sighed and sat down across from her, handing over a stack of documents. She has to read the lore of the base. Sylvia quietly lowered her gaze at Heidemarie's gentle words. Heidemarrie opened her mouth for a moment, then closed it again. After a moment, she pulled Sylvia into a tight embrace. Sylvia quietly lowered her head. She moved her lips slightly, but looked unable to bring herself to say anything. Seeing Sylvia stand up, Heidemarrie gave a faint smile. But only for a moment. Once Sylvia's figure disappeared beyond the door, a dark expression settled on her face. Hmm. Her low murmurs sank away into the dark. Alright, Wind of Illusions. In Elenad, the third Pioneer base they visit for the investigation, a chaos storm erupts. The visit to the Pioneer base included the SS Nightmare crew, Ida Marie and Sylvia from the mayor's office, and the Protoss and agents from the SS Identity. After arriving at the Pioneer base and greeting the person in charge, we looked around the area during a brief free time. Okay, so this is the third Pioneer base.
ここが開拓基地なんですね。私も実際に来たのは初めてです。うわ、なんだかどんよりした雰囲気ですね。
少し前にカオスの異常があったみたいですからね。
We arrived at the Elenad 3rd Pioneer Base. The atmosphere here is far from peaceful. A desolate wind sweeps through the Pioneer Base. Once built on hope and possibility, this place is now shrouded in a heavy silence. Old buildings and neglected equipment lie abandoned everywhere, and an indelible sense of anxiety hangs over people's faces. We are not expendables. To our fellow pioneers who are sacrificing themselves day and night for the SS Identity. Fellow pioneers, the time has come to raise our voices for our rightful claims. When was the last time we received proper supplies? Before long, we will be abandoned just like the broken down equipment that can no longer move. We risk our lives working on this dangerous land. Yet both the expert committee and the citizen council live in luxury inside the Ark, treating us as nothing more than expendable resources. The mayor's words of encouragement are nothing but empty rhetoric. No one believes that woman can change the reality here. We can no longer entrust our lives to those who weigh our lives against resources. It's time to take action so they realize we're not expendable. A flyer that captures the atmosphere of the Pioneer Base well. As I stare at the flyer, Sylvia glances at Heidemarie and signals to put it away.
随分変わりましたね。
You've been here before?
はい、7年前に。あの頃は拠点基地の外れにある小さな全焼基地でした。
Yeah, a bit of a weird question to ask. You've been here before? As if we haven't already talked about this like twice.
二次基地が放棄されてから新しい拠点に選ばれたみたいですけど、ここまで大きくなるとは思いませんでした。
Renoa, standing next to me, keeps glancing over here. I can tell from her expression that she wants to ask why I'm speaking so casually to Heidemarie. You jelly? As I wonder how to explain this... Oh.
避難警報、このタイミングで。艦長、カオスエネルギーが急上昇中です。カオス開花と推測。間もなく該当地域にカオスの嵐が吹き荒れる見込みです。艦長、どうしましょう。
I look around. The sight of panicked people catches my eye. Focus on evacuating civilians. Everyone assist.
了解です。
As panicked people rushed in, the The surroundings began to descend into turmoil.
私も手伝います。市長は先に避難してください。このまま引き返すわけにはいきません。
市長が残られるのであれば私も残ります。
Why did it just explode? Soon a huge dark fog engulfed the pioneer base. Why the fog glitching? We fought desperately within the Chaos Storm, and fortunately, most of the civilians managed to escape from Chaos's influence. Is everyone okay?
副艦長レノは異常なし。要員レイ、無事です。
僕も大丈夫です。
私とシルビアも無事です。
Hey there, 420 Blaziken. No experience with Luke or Kayron? Not with Luke, but I do have some experience with Kayron. Kayron was my first 5-star. I don't have a ton of experience with him because I used him for a little bit, but I tended to move on to other characters. He was too energy hungry for me, I guess. Although I did get some nice cards on him. But I am a little familiar with him. Just then, we heard Mika's scream.
艦長。ウェイポイントが壊れちゃってます。
Well, that's not good. Trying to figure out which is better between the two, a new player or fully built. I have heard that Luke isn't that good unless you can like get some good supports, or maybe that Luke is better as a support for like Renoa or something. I forget exactly how that works, but I would probably say Kayron, because you can use Rey to support him. She's pretty good at that, like supporting Void characters. Yeah, I'd say from my limited experience, I'd probably say Kayron. Because everybody has Rey. So right there you have a support for him. Rey can activate some cheap cards. Or well, basic cards. So that might help with Kayron's cost. I feel like he had good damage. I think so. Yeah. I mean, I was doing pretty good damage with him. He's a bit slow to wind up, at least how I played him. Because the way I liked to play him was, I'd get his really expensive... I don't remember what the card was called, but... It's like a really expensive, all damage card. Or hits everybody, AoE. But it gets cheaper the more you exhaust cards. So eventually you can get it to 0 cost for the rest of the battle. So it takes a little wind up, but that's pretty good. But yeah, if you can keep exhausting cards, then that would be a lot easier to use. And I think when I used him, I didn't really have him built the best with equipment. So if you get some better equipment, I feel like he can probably still stand up to things pretty well. So far, the people in the say camera as well. Yeah, he takes a little getting used to, but I think he's pretty decent. He's not going to be super OP like Serenial or Heidi Marie. I mean, they're limiteds anyway. They're in their own class. But yeah, he's not necessarily a top damage dealer, as far as I know, but he's pretty well up there. Or he can be, depending on how you build him and how you make your deck. Renault shook her head after examining the waypoint.
短期間に大勢が利用したせいで過負荷が起きたみたいね。
Fixing it will be difficult. What about communication with the SS Nightmare?
カオスの嵐がひどすぎるわ。しばらくは無理そうね。
Duper lines and decker lines. Yeah. Like I said, if you can get the right cards with Ray, I remember Ray has one of her cards can be epiphanied into use all basic cards in hand. I'm not sure if Kayron's exhaust cards are mostly unique though. I think Ray only covers basic, but still. I think Ray's got a few things that can help cover cost. Or at least make Kayron's cards better. She's a great void support. Probably throw in Mika. I mean, she's just an AP generating beast. But yeah, because Kayron is AP hungry. So as long as you can provide for the AP, he should be doing pretty good damage. But you gotta provide that AP.
そんな。じゃあ、私たちはどうすればいいんですか？
First, let's check if there are any survivors left in the base. Just then, we sensed a presence beyond the dark fog.
そこにいるのは誰だ？
生存者かしら。
Huh?
ハイデマリ様。ご無事だったんですね。
That's an interesting getup.
奥に生存者が残っているみたいです。開拓基地の内部には詳しいので案内しますよ。
Thank you. The agents then began moving forward, taking the lead. Okay. Observe. Oh, there's a side story. Still, the captain comforts the anxious Tressa even within the chaos storm. So she stayed on the ship. Elaine gently placed her hand on Tressa's shoulder. At that moment, the tense voice of an agent cut Tressa off as it rang out. Alright, so this is right before the Chaos Storm hit. Oh, is she gonna go down into the storm? Elaine smiled and pointed at the screen with her finger. On the screen, requests from the agents were coming up. The operator gave a wry smile, reading out the incoming signal on the screen. Oh. Elaine also gave a wry smile in return. Captain probably sent that signal thinking of Tressa. Even in the face of discord that leads everything to destruction, just to reassure the girl trembling with anxiety. A small voice lingered within Tressa's mouth. The Chad Captain. Alright, the Theater of Illusions. Unpaid debt. Guilt does not fade with time, it only tightens its grip. But actually, all that talk about Kairon, maybe you want to go back and check. I never leveled him up to 60? Huh. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Blaziken, but here's the card I was talking about, Brand of Annihilation. Decreases cost for each exhausted futility. And then that stays like that the whole battle. So you can get this down to 0 cost, and it'll stay 0 cost as much as you want to use it. You can combo that with some pretty good stuff. Orb chuff animation? Probably? I forget which one is which. See, Echo of Futility, I think that's like a slash. Brand of Annihilation, I think that's the orb, yeah. Or the orb chop. Echoes of True Abyss creates 5 futility. Futility is... Right, that's... It's a status ailment card, but it gets changed into... like a damage card. I forget what does that. Oh wait, is that his unique? Oh yeah. When futility is created, change those cards into 1 cost attack card. 100% damage and heal effects. Okay, that counts as a unique card. So then to combo with Ray, I'm not sure if that would work. She definitely can increase damage, though. Like 40% damage amount to 1 cost cards or lower. So that would work on all the futility cards. She's got draw, heal, morale. Increases damage of basic. I think Strike of Darkness is the one that can trigger trigger basic cards. Let's see, Epiphanies. Yeah, activate all basic cards in hand. So that wouldn't work with futility because that's a unique. Not sure if she has anything else. There's damage to all void cards. So, I mean, that would help with not only futility, but even all his other skills, yeah. That affects everybody, or any void. And up the damage amount of frozen cards or all void cards. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything here really that would cover costs. But she's definitely good to synergize with anybody void. Give them 5 gems. It all adds up. Let's see. Oh, not that one. There we go. So unique card, attack. You probably won't have to worry about healing too much if you have both Kairon and Ray, since they both have a bit of healing. I think Ray also has one of her ego upgrades. Yeah, when Ray uses an attack card, heal for 120% once per turn. Let's see. Card is exhausted. I don't know, Nia might be good. No, she discards. That's discard, not exhaust. Who exhausts cards? I thought somebody did, but I can't think of who it was. I don't know. But yeah, Mika's just a really good AP generator. You get some good epiphanies on her. You should have plenty for Kairon. Especially with all the new card changing currency. Like, this patch they added Epiphany manifestation. You can just straight up apply a common epiphany, duplicate a card, remove a card, apply random divine epiphany, add unacquired unique card. Although this currency is going to be rare, so you want to use it on a pretty good deck already. It only needs a little tweaking here and there. But yeah. I was just a little curious myself as well. I gotta start using K-Ron again. I've just been too busy building other characters. Won't be so stuck for deck needs a tweak or two. Yeah, it's really nice that they did that. Like I said, it's gonna be limited currency as far as I know. Currently, the event store has like one of each, or at least one of each of these. I can't really see what's going to be in the second and third supply, but it might be more. Now there's 3 of these. Abyssal Core applies a Divine Epiphany. But yeah, that's pretty nice. And I think, I'm not exactly sure if this is true, but I heard people saying something about you'll be able to use any season's card deck when doing the current season stuff. So, if that's true, then changing around your card deck that's already made will probably be even more worth it. But again, that's just hearsay. Yeah, I'm really glad that they're doing all this quality of life stuff. It was getting a little tiring to keep doing Chaos over and over. Although we'll still have to do Chaos over and over in order to get event points and all that, but still, you won't have to do more Chaos runs just to find better decks for the current season for every character. Alright, unpaid debt. I have to use these. Not obtain save data. Alright.
私が先頭に立ちます。さあ、行きましょう。
The Pioneer base is so quiet. Oh. Okay. Did I have that on auto? It shouldn't have been. 0 to all. Draw 3, linked. Okay. Instant Judgment, Dirge Bullet. I do have that on auto. Okay. Alright, what's this do again? Link cards, okay. Okay, so that gives more crit as well. Crit damage. Oh, they're linked.
皆さん、準備はいいですね。
アウロラ、レバンドス。負けません。
Fire at will.
皆さんの力を貸してください。
I don't know if you can get double 5 stars and 200 all thing. I did look at that earlier, and I'm pretty sure it said that you can only get 1 5-star. So pretty much try and figure out who you want out of that list. Now, if you don't know what characters are available, you can check the agent thing on the bottom. Like whatever the button is to check the agent. And it'll have all the agents that are available on the left side there. But yeah, you can only get one 5-star at a time. Turn to stone. A fleeting moment in time when a family fleeing for their lives froze in place. A quiet stillness closes in on my heart. Is the time to answer questions? Well, you are welcome. I'm glad I could help. Well, at least I hope I could help. The way she folded her body to shield the child speaks to the choice she made in that final moment. That the survivor we're looking for is not here. Only the choice of those who wish to survive and save remained. Fleeing footsteps were frozen in place. Quick! With that, they had only run with the child's hand in her own. Although it looks like she was soon stopped, it feels like she's still gripping that hand hard. Perhaps because she's worried about the citizen's safety, Itinerary looks particularly gloomy. Okay. Here's linked card. Don't have any linked cards. Draw 3. Nice. We discovered a bizarre symbol. It's the emblem of a faction of the Chaos Order that toys with people's minds. Yeah, I don't know, this guy looks a little sus. A grotesque pattern is drawn in blood on top of a collapsed building.
エリニティ号に潜入したとみられるカオス教団のシンボルです。一般的にカオス教団は一つの集団だと思われていますけど、実際には教団の内部でも彼らを導く司教によって方向性が少しずつ違うんです。いわば派閥みたいなものでしょうか。このシンボルを使うのは人の精神をもてあそぶ悪質な連中です。万が一遭遇した時は気をつけてくださいね。
急ぎましょう。ここは安全ではありません。
The agent continued to lead the way. And that has to be the mark of the order that Diana told us about before. Share information with the group. As soon as I shared information about the order, the expressions on the group's faces turned sharp. Tension hung in the air as we adjusted our grip on our weapons with a solemn nod. Itemery. Effulgent expansion. Itemery kept a close eye on her surroundings and adjusted her movements accordingly. However, upon closer inspection, she did not seem particularly surprised, and in the gaze she cast toward what lay unseen beyond the chaos mist, a fleeting hint of sadness could be seen. Okay, Elysium with blades. Don't need that just yet. Oh. Oh, sword rain. First we do a little healing. Blast him. Oh, Divine Epiphany. Reduce the cost of this card by 1. But it's Quietus. Well, it's not necessarily linked. So yeah, I'd probably want reduce the cost of the card. Dirge Bolt in Graveyard. Exhaust 1, add 1 hits. That's pretty good. 3 damage to the enemy with the lowest HP. That's also good. I'll take the upgrade. Ripped Sincerity. Amid the ruins left in the wake of the disaster, unspoken feelings lie piled up like mountains, mingled with the musty dust. Investigate the mailbox. On each of the scattered sheets of paper, the final heartfelt truths of a life are pressed down firmly, and the sentences that could not be uttered are etched there with a sense of sadness. My stubborn artist. Once again, you seem trapped in the world beyond the canvas. When I see you agonizing over the arrangement of your works in the cold silence of the gallery, I sometimes feel afraid, as if there's not even a crack for me to squeeze into that perfection you're trying to preserve. I placed the nameless wildflowers I picked during yesterday's walk in the glass. During yesterday's walk, in the glass vase you cherish. I know you prefer to surround yourself only with timeless, enduring masterpieces, but sometimes you need this kind of vivid beauty, even if it withers away quickly. Just for that one day, would you come home and spend it with me, Julian? Rather than you going down in history as a great artist, I hope you'll stay by my side as the imperfect person who grows old with me. You work so hard to protect all the valuable things in the world. But remember this, the most valuable work of art to me is you. Oof. To the only light, the Messiah. Messiah, today on stage, the erased by dark red bloodstains. I want to lick and drink it all up, leaving not a single drop behind. I hate seeing your smile reflected in the eyes of those other vulgar humans. I'd rather... unreadable due to spattered blood. I want to cut it all out and lock it away in the darkness where only I can see it. Then, Messiah, you would be able to live and breathe only in my darkness. I long for you, I long for you, I long for you. You're obscured by thick bloodstains. How wonderful it would be if we could truly become one. Wait for me. Soon, from beneath the stage, I will... The rest of the text is soaked in blood. The form is unrecognizable. Okay, then. Messiah. Yeah. Complete investigations. Scattered across the papers were unspoken feelings of love, bizarre worship, and raw confessional sentences, all jumbled together in a chaotic mess. In that graveyard of printed words, where someone's entire life lay buried, the group selected a few letters filled with such heartfelt sincerity that they could not bring themselves to turn away, and held them close to their hearts. If an ally persona card is in hand... Persona card? Persona! 150% fixed damage to a random enemy. What is a persona card? Alright, actually no, here. Let's put it for Noah. Because Mika's gonna do 0 damage. While the group was absorbed in their own stories, Heidery seemed to freeze in front of a letter, lost in a long silence. She carefully tucked the last breath of someone who had faded away into the depths of her bosom. The letter of the ignored. Rest. Nah, I'd win. Alright. Yeah, fulgent compression. That is some spicy damage. Linked retrieve. Okay, I'll just attack. Then it comes back. Okay, effulgent release.
負けません。皆さん準備は負けません。皆さん準備はいいですね。
いつでも行けるわ。
I don't want to do
負けま
this.
せん。容赦しません。
Alright.
慎重に。待機中。いつでも行ける。準備できました。
Oh, that's right, it's the whirlpool. Okay.
皆さん準備はいいですね。負けません。
Yeah, it's just when the card is discarded. They don't get exhausted. Okay.
皆さんの力を貸してください。
Oh, I critted. I didn't get to test it out. Immunity. Sure, let's put that on Mika. Another destroyed waypoint. There are no other survivors. No survivors here. The group decided to look around some more just in case. There remains what looks like old supplies at the waypoint. Oh, okay. This one sort of sucks, but I'll take it anyway, I guess. What do you mean? He's just a totally normal agent dude. Helping us out, looking for survivors. Nothing wrong here. Alright, complete search. A little bit further. Let's reply to support requests. Although the agent urged the group obsessively, they took no notice and meticulously searched the area. But only an empty silence returned as they called out for survivors.
おかしいです。誰もいませんよ。
救助信号も出てないようです。
生存者がいるって言ってませんでしたか？
Even at Owen's question, the agent gives no answer.
艦長、何かおかしいわ。
まだでしょうか。
もうすぐです。
Just then, the body of the agent walking ahead became transparent.
今の見ましたか？
レイさん何を言ってるんですか。うちの要員じゃないですか。
Looking again, the agent's body appeared perfectly normal. The group held their breath as they followed the agent with hard looks on their faces. Unstopping noise. Only the speaker left in the deserted silence mechanically repeated the urgent records of the screams from that day. Ceilings falling on us. Open the door. With the sound of a huge structure falling down, someone's final breaths are carried roughly through the speaker. As the sound from the speaker resonated, Ida Marie's condition worsened rapidly. Sylvia treads particularly carefully as she approaches Heidemery. Her fingertips quiver as she looks over her. A worried shadow casts over Sylvia's unfocused, shaking eyes. Fleeting screams are preserved in the atmosphere of this area. The sound of tearing metal mixed with cries of agony weighs heavy on those who hear it. Search for survival signals. They listen to the agonizing noise, searching for clues. We endure the crushing screams and analyze certain frequencies within. They listen to the agonizing noise, searching for clues. Bulkhead, fog is inside. Unable to recognize allies. Although we were unable to find survival signals, we discovered the short encoded data that the agents exchanged immediately after the incident. Okay. I'll take the tactical upgrade, I guess. Since the save data doesn't matter. Agent isn't saying that we should go. The group pressed onward after the wordless agent. Nothing wrong here, just a totally normal agent guy. And a dupe. Okay. Alright, wombo combo. And create some more links. And create some AP. And then we blast them. Okay, Fulgent release. Oh, it's got 1 HP. Well, now I get to test this out. Nice. Feel the aura. That is pretty cool. That's some nice shield you got there. Be a shame if somebody did extra damage to it. I should just use that. I can just finish them off here. Boom.
忘れるわけありません。
Rest.
私はいつも
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな。
Alright, actually, I'm gonna take a short break. Use the bathroom. In the meantime, we can have Shop Girl yap at us.
どうせ他のお客さんもいないし。どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。私が保証します。どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。私が保証します。選んでる間一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？で選んでる間一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？でごゆっくりどうぞ。どうせ他のお客さんもいないし。ごゆっくりどうぞ。どうせ他のお客さんもいないし。どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。私が保証します。どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。私が保証します。いつぶりのお客さんだろう。ここにいると寂しいんですよ。
Alright, I have returned. We can be free of the yapping.
素晴らしい選択ですって。ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
Alright, Pioneer Base lot. Past the base where time seemed to stand still, we entered an empty lot where deep darkness pooled like a swamp. Contrary to reports that there were survivors, a chilling silence hung over the scene.
こちらです。
ここは何もないですが、生存者の方々は。
生存者ですか。
The agent walking forward slowly turns around. Their face melts grotesquely, with dark energy flowing from their entire body.
みんな死んだじゃないですか。あなたのせいで。
Oh no, he's a bad guy. Who could have ever predicted this?
7年前、あなたが私たちを見捨てたんです。あれほど助けてくれと支援要請を送ったのに、何の返答もなかった。
違う、私は。
嘘つき、偽善者。英雄ごっこは楽しかったか。
Everyone, prepare for combat. Oh.
負けません。みんなの力を合わせて
いつでも行ける。消えなさい。準備できました。確認します。はあ。待機中。すべてをかけていつでも行けるわ。すべてをかけて。待機中。いや、
強力な攻撃が予測されます。警戒してください。
Real among self-reports, so current driving in the police station. Oh yeah, I'm saying about that Neverness to Everness thing.
黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。元気が出ましたか。行くわ。
GG easy.
今のは何だったんですか。
要因がモンスターだったなんて。
You're thrown in a cell. Yeah, I saw some people. Well, I saw a little bit of people playing that, but yeah, whenever I looked, somebody or they were just in jail. So I don't know, like, do you have any idea? Does the first part of the game just like take place in jail? Or does everybody just get arrested really quick? Or did I just watch the wrong people? It's like everybody I watched was in jail. Hidemarie says nothing and simply lowers her head. Hidemarie, that agent, it's someone you knew, right?
はい、知っていました。あの要因がずっと昔に死んだ人だということも。
Did it on purpose? Play the game yourself? Know the quest? Take part in jail? Oh, okay. But yeah, can like you steal cars or something? Well, yeah. I mean, you said about. Well, yeah. You just said about stealing cars. I'm a derp. Because I saw people were calling it like Grand Theft Auto anime, but so I guess people just stole stuff and got caught right away. The experiment got arrested? Probably. I also knew that this isn't the third Pioneer base. I did?
それってどういう。
This must be the second Pioneer base. The collapsed ruins. The Chaos Order's mark that seems to have been drawn quite some time ago. While following the agent within the Chaos, we ended up reaching the second Pioneer base.
はい、そうです。
どうして最初から言わなかったのですか。
あの要因、見覚えのある顔だったんです。すでに亡くなっていると頭では分かっていたんですけど、それでも言葉を交わせたことが嬉しくて。
Sag.
それにもしかしたら仲間たちにも会えるかもしれないって思って。ハイデマリ様。でも彼らは私を許すつもりはないみたいですね。やっぱりもっと罪を償うべきなんでしょうか。
Saying that, Hidemarie bowed her head.
皆さん、ごめんなさい。ここからは私一人で行きます。
Gotcha system is a board game. One box of chance giving you files there. You're here to try to menu from one box. I don't get it. Like, what kind of board game? Oh. Yeah, I can't picture it with just that info.
皆さんはシルビアを連れて帰ってください。絶対にダメです。
Monopoly type? Okay.
そうですよ。私たちがこのまま放っておくと思いますか？
I don't know if you saw they have a little mini Monopoly event in this game right now. Roll the dice, go around the board. There's a few mini events. And you get some free resources. Everyone was taken aback by her sudden declaration and immediately objected. That's just an illusion created by chaos.
やっぱり館長さんはこのカオスのことをご存じないんですね。このカオス、虚像の劇場は人々の意識を反映するんです。カオスに吸収された人間の意識を。虚像の劇場っていう名前自体、エディニティ号の人々の意識の影響を受けて形作られた、実際には存在しない巨大な劇場に由来してるんですよ。
Well, that's dark. The golden box and the copy of the banner character. Entrance is on a similar specific space. If you land on it, you have to roll. Get lucky to roll specifically the number that lands in the banner. Dang, that... I don't know, that sounds a little rough. Do you get a lot of currency to, like, to roll? And is it like one character at a time, or are there different characters on different spaces? Like, if you have to go around the board... yeah, that sounds pretty rough.
だから、彼らの憎しみは本物なんです。
Just then, a shadowy figure appeared over the collapsed debris. A sturdily built man in a uniform stood there. Next to him was a cheerful-looking woman and another man. The shadowy figures returned to the darkness after silently staring at us.
ごめんなさい、館長さん。シルビアをお願いします。
Wait! But Haida Maria already disappeared into the fog. I tried to chase after her, but the thick fog blocked the way, making it impossible to see even an inch ahead. A fog so physically impenetrable that no one could move forward. Then another phantom appeared in the fog. Huh? Who are you? Just random items like the equivalent to weapons in spaces with 4-star characters? One box that could give you the banner character? There's a bunch more around the board, like you able to roll 1-to-1. Just the most of the time you get a 3-star item. Okay. Guess it's not horrible then. Okay, how does the pity work? Like, if you hit the golden box a certain number of times? Like, if you hit any golden box? Is that how it works? Is that Slim Shady? Can't the others see it? The phantom raised its hand, pointed in a direction within the fog, then slowly disappeared. That way. Huh? Completed a mission? I'm back. Following behind her companions, Heidenreich steps onto the stage. Video's interesting. Soft video of 70 turns the board around to involve more and more chances to get the banner character. But, like, is there a hard pity, though? Where if you hit the golden boxes a certain number of times, you're guaranteed the character? There's 100% chance to get the banner. Yeah, 90 pity. Okay. I see. The sky is collapsing. Black rain is pouring down. An incident where the Pioneer base was swept away by a sudden chaos bloom without any preparation. The SS Identity dispatched all available Protoss and agents to the Pioneer base. Their numbers were woefully insufficient compared to the people who needed to be saved. Worse still, even the dispatched Protoss and agents were being sacrificed to the chaos. Oh, that's interesting. Her eyes are different, I think. I don't think there's like a cross shape in them before. A youthful Heidenreich was running through the streets, holding a child she had just rescued. Due to the severe shortage of agents, she was carrying out the operation separately from her teammates. One box doesn't do anything you landed. Just counts the number of rolls you did. Ah, okay. Okay, so rolls, not landing on golden boxes. Alright. Not too bad. Her mission was to rescue survivors while being careful not to stray from the Protoss's cognitive range. Debris from collapsing buildings rained down behind her. A middle-aged woman who had rushed out with screams pointed to a collapsed building at the end of the site. Just as Heidenreich was about to run toward the building, the communicator's public frequency crackled with static. Then a voice requesting support came out. No chance of losing to another 5-star. You're gonna get the better character you don't? Okay. That seems pretty good. Like, I did my rolls for the new character here, limited character. I got lucky. I won all but the first 50-50. So, but I'd rather there not be a 50-50 at all. I mean, there's still the definite, well, I don't want to say this. You still definitely get the character on the second 5-star, but it can be really annoying to lose the 50-50s. I don't know. Heidenreich looked back and forth between the collapsed building and the communicator for a moment. There wasn't enough time to choose. No, perhaps there was no choice to begin with. The static from the communicator ceased. Sometime later, SS Identity Hospital. Heidenreich was lying in the hospital bed. Next to her were bouquets of flowers piled up like a mountain. The cheering sounds of citizens supporting Hidemarie could be heard from outside the window. On the monitor hanging on the wall, a news anchor was delivering breaking news with a joyful expression. The news was that the new hero of the SS Identity, a student agent who rescued over 100 civilians, had awakened. Hidemarie turned her head toward the documents she was holding. It was a record she had specially requested from an officer who came to visit. Redacted Team 4 casualties, bodies could not be recovered. Left side of the board is something that doesn't seem to be the banner character. Specialized. Like that item, lots of gold boxes in a row. Could it be like a weapon or something? Is there weapon gacha?
君の判断は正しかった。おかげで128人の市民が助かったのだから。君はエディニティ号の英雄だ。
The girl became a hero by sacrificing the people most precious to her. Teardrops fell onto the report. The back of someone walking ahead comes into view. It's the back she had seen in her dreams every night. One she could never forget.
やっと会えましたね。人々は私を英雄だと持ち上げて立派な市長だと褒めてくれますが、私は毎晩皆さんの夢を見ていました。冷たい基地に残された皆さんの夢を。7年間ずっと待ち続けていました。
No weapon banner with a specialized weapon for the character? Oh. Alright. I guess you just have to grind for it? That's good. Probably. I mean, I don't know how you get it either, but being able to focus on character gacha is good, I guess. Oh yeah, does it have dupes? Like, do you want to try to get more dupes for the characters to upgrade their skills and whatnot? Or is it just you get character and you're done? I feel like there's gotta be dupes if you don't have a weapon gacha. You gotta get some way for people to keep pulling. The entrance to a huge theater appears before her eyes. The door of the bizarrely twisted theater stood wide open, as if welcoming her. Hidemarie followed her teammates and walked through the door in a daze. Darn it, Hidemarie. Side story, promise me. Hidemarie and Chloe make a promise. Okay, this is Chloe. I don't know if this is anything to take note of, but the cross in her eyes is white. And I think in the last section it was black. Huh. Why do her eyes change so much Thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check. I am shrimping a little bit. Sort of funny how I was talking about Hidari's eyes and then Shrimp Miku just appeared right in front of her face. About to have an epiphany. It looked like Hidari wanted to say something, but Chloe didn't notice, lost in her sentiments. Chloe stopped in her tracks. Startled by the flustered tone, Hidari hesitated, but still followed up with a firm voice. Aww. Wants to work with a friend. Chloe shook her head. Excuse me. Chloe shook her head with a smile. Our team. Soviet theme starts playing. Mev, rigid, responsible. Recognized as the leader. Kalian, patience, never gives up. Doesn't talk much, thinks a lot. Maybe the mood maker. And Chloe. Chloe's expression grew serious. Well, I don't know if the color changed again or I just saw it wrong, but I think it's actually like yellowish. No, they definitely changed. Now the crosses in her eyes are black. What the heck? That's interesting. Because it's like the intensity of her gaze. The agent and the trainee crossed fingers. Puppet of Despair. The stage had been perfectly prepared. The stage had been perfectly prepared for Heidi Marie's performance. Back. We arrived at a terrible entrance to Discord after the phantom that guided us. While we pondered whether we should trust her, other phantoms appeared and each pointed in different directions. They're definitely interfering with us, but do not seem to have bad intentions. Another phantom? Oh, one moment. Alright, I'm back. I mean, I'd say keep following the phantom in the middle. It seems to be Chloe. We followed the phantom in the middle, the one that guided us here. When we tried to go through the terrible entrance, Ray jumped. Ray looked ready to scream out loud. Seemed to have swallowed it. Okay. Mary's belongings are on the ground. The group carefully opened the message on the ground. Message: the monster lure seemed to have worked. We sent a rescue signal, but there's no response. I don't know if everyone made it. We shouldn't have split our forces. Heidi Marie, I'm sorry for leaving you behind. If you find this note, please take care of Evie. Evie, sorry we couldn't stay together. Hastily written sentence ends here. It seems to be a hurriedly written will. The group quietly took the will. That's what she took when she rummaged through the mailbox. Might be a trap. Just as we were about to read the will and make a decision, the phantom that led us here reappeared. Well, let's see what these are. A woman's choker worn around the neck. There are bloodstains here and there. Severely damaged appearance, as if it had put up a fight until the very end. Gives a glimpse into the owner's final moments. Someone's notebook. The beginning is damaged and difficult to read. 1649. Communication lost with 3rd Platoon. Waiting and assessing the situation. 1655. Resuming movement. 1723. Civilians located. 1 middle-aged man, 2 young girls. Confirmed non-combatants. No abnormal behavior or injuries detected. 1730. Interim rest. 1736. Platoon leader Mev proposes splitting the platoon to rescue civilians. Mev and Evie move to Building A emergency bunker. Talia, Heidi Marie escort civilians to Building C residential area. Chloe joined the Protos. 1755. Arrived at Building C residential area. Joined agents Ben and Hook. Begin civilian search. 1801. Civilians located. 1 male, 1 female. No abnormal behavior or injuries. 1803. Marie leaves the area to escort civilians. Additional search and monster suppression until return. 1821. Monster group detected in Area C43. Engagement deemed impossible. Attempting evasion. 18 blank. The record abruptly ends here. Let's say keep following the Phantom. When we decided to go through the passageway on the upper floor as the Phantom led us, the group prepared to move again. Although the orders were beyond understanding, there wasn't a hint of doubt in Renault's footsteps. Using that innocent faith as power, we headed more quickly toward the core of the labyrinth. Oh, lovely. Oh, the face in the wall. Yikes. The Phantom was certainly taking us to Marie. Of course, although we did awkwardly circle back, maybe because of the other Phantom's interference.
私たちちゃんと進めてますよね。もちろん館長のことですから間違ってはいないと思いますけど。館長を信じなさい。
僕は信じています。
Even without support from the SS Nightmare, I can definitely sense that we're approaching the center of the chaos. We continue walking, following the directions indicated by the Phantom that appears from time to time.
はいでマリ様。
Oh boy. A huge stage that looks like an opera theater. Marie stood at the center, surrounded by the welcoming spirits of her companions.
お前のせいだ、ハイデマリ。
はい。私の過ちです。
私たちを見捨てた。
はい。私が見捨てました。罪を償え。はい。私が罪を償います。
それなら私たちと一つになれ。
In that instant, the faces of two people flashed through Marie's mind. The only person who has always been by her side, and someone she hasn't known for long, but who promised to be on her side.
本当に私たちを慰めるつもりなら、ここに残れ。
But at those following words, Marie nodded. The phantoms pull her into the darkness. Darn it, Marie. Stop! Marie turns to look at us, surprised. Tears are welling up in her eyes.
館長さん、どうして来たんですか？帰ってって言ったじゃないですか。
そんなバカな話聞くわけにはいきません。
シルビアまで。
I told you, I'll be on your side. Let's go back together.
でも私は。
Darkness and silence instantly enveloped the stage as though a show had come to an end. Soon, the applause of a single person for all the actors broke the silence. Only one spectator looked down at the stage. As the shadow hiding the light slowly moved away, The silhouette finally came into view.
感動的な再会ですね。
From the darkness, a figure wearing a black robe revealed itself.
カオス教団。
本心ではそのままお見送りしたいところですが、こちらにも計画というものがありましてね。ハイデマリ様はエリニティ号の英雄と呼ばれるほどの人物。彼女の負の感情には大きな価値があります。そして彼女の死によって生じるエリニティ号の混乱と絶望、その感情エネルギーまで吸収できれば。
That's why you used Heidemery?
ご名答です。ですから皆さんに予定通りここで死んでいただきます。ハイデマリ様のために最高のプレゼントをご用意しましたから。
At the cultist's gesture, a giant shadow emerges from the darkness. The heck? It's a large humanoid monster with multiple arms, wielding multiple weapons.
あれはまさか。
ハイデマリ様があれほど会いたいと願っていた方々です。ああ、一人欠けていますが、まあ問題ないでしょう。では、楽しい再会になりますように。
It's the missing one, Chloe.
艦長。
Everyone, prepare for combat. The ending she hoped for. Heidemery already knows how this performance will end.
私が先頭に。
That's a lot of HP. Oh. Corroded Hero's sword, spear, and blunt weapon. Retain exhaust. 1 morale to enemies when this card is discarded. 1 AP. And fortitude to enemies when discarded. 1 AP. Immunity. It's got 3 weaken. Tragedy. Activate after 2 action counts. Punisher of Resentment.
大気中。戦術起動。
I mean, it's gonna make things harder, but if I use all
いつで
those...
もいけるわ。大気中。
Wait, but I mean, it costs 1, so it's not worth it. What is the purpose of these? Is to take up space?
いつでもいけるわ。大気中。いつでもいけるわ。大気中。いつでもいけるわ。大気中。い
Only
つでも
want
い
to
けるわ。
draw. Blast him.
慈悲なんてないわ。大気中。戦術起動。散りなさい。いや。
Okay.
負けません。
皆さん負けません。皆さん準備はいいですね。
Wombo combo?
負けません。
Move on to draw pile on shuffle.
皆さん準備はいいですね。容赦しません。皆さんの力を貸してください。遅すぎた後悔よ。前へ進む。負けません。皆さん負けません。エディニティ号の名のもとに。
Okay.
皆さん準備はいいですね。
Actually, no, I'll leave it like that. What's it gonna do? Discard 6 random cards from draw pile.
いつでも行けるわ。すべてをかけて。
There we go.
慎重に。元気が出ましたか？
負けません。容赦しません。
Pew
皆
pew.
さん準備はいいです。小さな光を最大限に集めて鋭く華麗に。
流れる水は止められません。準備できま。元気が出ましたか？
And it ain't over yet.
元気が出ましたか？待機中。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。戦術切る。散りなさい。はっ。
Okay.
準備できました。確認します。慎重に。溢れ出せ。いつでも行けるわ。すべてをかけて。
負けません。
Yeah, it only applies to Link.
皆さん
If I want to use it, it
準備
needs
は
to
い
be
いです。負けません。
quietus.
皆さん準備はいいですね。
But I could just do
い
that
つでも行けるわ。
and
待機中。いつでも行けるわ。
アオロラ、レバンです。負けません。
pew pew.
エディニティ号の名のもとに行くわ。遅すぎた後悔よ。前へ進む力。皆さん準備は。
Alright. Well, this one's gonna hurt a little bit. Exhaust all corroded armament cards. Discard all cards in hand. Okay, so it's gonna give me free AP. It's gonna get rid of all my cards.
準備できました。待機中。慎重に。元気が出ましたか？
負けません。エディニティ号の名のもとに容赦しません。皆さん準備はいいですね。負けません。皆さん準備。負けません。皆さんの力を貸してください。容赦しません。
いつでも行けるわ。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。
Yup, yup.
戦術切る。散りなさい。手加減はしない。
Lamau,
準備はいいで。小さな光を最大限に
you triggered my trap card.
鋭く華麗に。
Oh baby.
負けません。皆さんエディニティ号の名のもとに。遅すぎた後悔よ。
前へ進む力負けません。はあ、いつでも行けるわ。全てをかけて。
Free real estate?
いや。
Huh? Battle end. A fierce battle ensues. A final strike is delivered to the staggered enemy. The doll's body collapses.
やりました。なんとか倒せましたね。
Hidemari approaches the fallen doll with a gloomy expression. At that moment, the arm of the monster we thought we had defeated moves. Darn it. Oh. Bruh. Hidemari? As expected, there's no answer. Only then does it hit me. Hidemari came down to the Pioneer Base as mayor, without any safeguard like a life core.
Hidemari-sama!
Shock spreads across everyone's faces. Bruh. It's rewind time. Yeah, that was dark for a moment. The battle ensues once more. The crumbling doll staggers. Huh? Just now, something felt wrong. Oh, was it a rewind or was it a premonition? However, just as the final strike is about to be delivered, the doll strikes back at Hidemari. Oh. Bruh. What's happening? It wasn't a mistake. Time is rewinding. Once again on stage, a fierce, hectic battle continues. Maybe don't get close to the monster? The doll slams its blade down on Hidemari, who has momentarily lost her balance. And once again, no one else seems to notice, but some unknown force is interfering here. Could it be Rita? As if two sides are locked in a tug of war. One refuses to accept the outcome and rewinds time, while the other forces that same outcome to happen again. During battle, the doll brings both arms together and slams down on Hidemari. Hidemari tries to block it with her sword, but then another weapon flies in and strikes her body. The doll attacks. Hidemari failed to dodge and... My vision is blurry. My body won't move properly. And he must be rewinding time. Not Rita. Or the power is activating through him. I can feel the tug of war slowly reaching its end. No matter how many times it repeats, the outcome never changes. In fact, death was drawing closer each time. Meanwhile, with each rewind, the strain pressing down on my body grows heavier. What happens when I reach my limit? If time stops rewinding, does everything end with Hidemari's death? But why? I have no idea why this is happening.
シルビア、大丈夫？
Sylvia loses her balance and staggers. Heidi Marie turns towards Sylvia. I could already see what was about to happen to Heidi Marie. The doll descends upon Heidi Marie and... However, this time it was Sylvia who died. Sylvia protected Heidi Marie and took the doll's attack in her stead. Heidi Marie screams. At that moment, it looked as if the space around Heidi Marie had shattered. Huh? And this time, as if both sides of the tug-of-war are pulling in the same direction, time rewinds smoothly, without resistance. Huh. Interesting. Huh? That was... A sudden realization comes to mind. At the very least, it's clear who's pulling on one side.
このカオス、虚像の劇場は人々の意識を反映するんです。カオスに吸収された人間の意識を。
As long as Heidi Marie wishes for death, the cycle will continue. Oh. Heidi Marie wished to die, and that wish has brought death to this chaos. The one pulling the other side remains unknown. But before worrying about that, what I need to do next starts to become clear. Okay. Interesting. In the name of a hero, someone thinks of their companions, and those companions think of someone in return. The battle paused momentarily. The giant doll looked down at us, completely unscathed.
もう限界です。艦長、どうしますか？
Before an absurdly powerful enemy, the exhausted agents turned to look at me. And I looked at Heidi Marie. Heidi Marie.
はい。
This chaos has become unstable because of you. As long as you wish for death, this fight won't end.
どういう意味ですか？
Just because you let your teammates die doesn't mean you have to end up like them. Heidi Marie's face turns pale. Her gaze turns towards Sylvia.
どうしてそれを？なんで今そんなこと？シルビア、違うの。私はそんなつもりじゃなくて。いや、私が殺した。私がクロエを。
So it was true. I kind of guessed from Heidi Marie's attitude towards Sylvia in their conversations. Heidi Marie cherished Sylvia dearly, yet she acted as if hiding something. When Sylvia died instead of herself, the chaos that had responded to Heidi Marie's wish became unstable with anxiety. Sylvia had mentioned that her sister once worked with Heidi Marie, and when she thought of the specter that had guided Heidi Marie deep into the chaos, if this theater of illusions truly was chaos manifesting human thoughts, the truth Heidi Marie was hiding from Sylvia must be related to those companions. She never expected Heidi Marie to confess that she had killed someone precious to Sylvia. However, Sylvia was not surprised.
存じておりました。 姉がどうやって亡くなったのか。姉の作戦日誌を私が持っておりますから。
Ida Marie's eyes tremble. By the way, it's nice that the monster is just waiting for us to have this conversation.
それなのにどうして私を責めなかったの？どうして私のそばに？
Although I guess you could say that the theater is waiting, since it responds to her wishes. Sort of in a stunned state right now, like she is.
日誌の最後にはこう記されていました。シルビア、もし私が戻れなかったとしてもマリを恨まないで。あの子の選択は正しかった。そのおかげで多くの人が助かったんだから。私は自分の選択を後悔していない。だからあなたも。姉はハイデマリ様を恨んでなどいませんでした。それどころかハイデマリ様を誇りに思い、作戦の成功を願いながら最後まで時間を稼いだのです。ですからどうして私があなたを恨むことなどできましょうか。
Ida Marie, your comrades would never want you to die here. And there are still people who care about you, standing by your side right now. And you still have a chance to protect those you hold dear. The curtain fell on the play, and she thought all the audience had left the theater. But one person remained. A single audience member watching the performance of the actor left alone. The actor continuing their performance on the empty stage. And the audience quietly watching from the lightless seats. The actor who had only wished to exit the stage decided, for the sake of this last audience member, to willingly continue the play. Ida Marie's fist, which had been hanging limply, clenched tightly. Ida Marie raised her head. Unlike before, her eyes shine brightly. The 7 years of guilt that clung like a ghost finally came to an end.
私の大切な人たちを今度こそ絶対に失いたくない。
What now fills Ida Marie's eyes
エリニティ号を守る。
is not sorrow from the past, but a firm resolve to overturn the course of fate.
英雄の名のもとに。
4 swords began to gleam with intense light, as if responding to Ida Marie's will. Patterns of light raced along the blades and soared into the air. Suddenly, beyond the crumbling doll, I thought I saw people smiling. Classic. Goodbye, my hero. A hero... A hero offers a quiet farewell to their hero.
Teki, 完全に沈黙。
カオスエネルギー濃度減少しています。私たちやりましたよ。皆さんご無事ですか？
Communication with the SS Nightmare has been restored. Now we need to request bombardment from the SS Nightmare to destroy the core, but the core that should have revealed itself is nowhere to be seen.
艦長、何かおかしいわ。あそこを見て。
Oh. Instead, where the core should have been, there was only a rift, with endless darkness surging within. From beyond the rift, she could feel the energy that might explode. A crimson tide was about to pour forth.
カオスエネルギー急上昇中。皆さん早くそこから離れて。
Could they hold out until they evacuated to safety? The chaos energy was surging as if it would explode at any moment. Even if they turned back time now, they would only face the rift again. In that moment, she heard a voice beside her.
下がってください。あれは私が止めます。
Ida Marie lurches toward the rift.
ハイデマリ様、大丈夫よ。シルビア。
艦長さん、前に言ってましたよね。全員を救うなんて夢みたいな話だって。
Well, the captain told her. Hmm? Wasn't it the captain that told her? You did, yes.
突然ですけど、私の秘密を一つお話ししますね。恥ずかしい話ですけど、実は私ってそんなに頭がいいわけじゃないんですよ。だからどこまでが夢みたいな話なのか、私の手がどこまで届くのか、私が知っていることはただ一つだけです。いつも人々を救うために最善を尽くし、決して引かないということ。
Ida Marie raises her hand. Feel the aura. A barrier of light unfolds. However, before the muddy torrent of chaos, the barrier of a single human wavered as if it would shatter at any moment.
だから私は引くわけにはいかないんです。これが私が知っている唯一の答えなんですから。
The light explodes. Ida Marie! I instinctively rush in, reaching out in the scorching storm of light.
艦長さん、なんで？
Thing is, I'm an idiot too. The light intensifies, and yet the rift stands firm.
艦長、ダメです。
If only I had a little more strength. But then... We call upon the power of friendship!
お姉ちゃん。
Oh. Oh, Chloe adds her power. The Phantom's hand rests on our clasped hands. The rift slowly begins to subside. Marie tries to reach out, but her hand passes through the air. Chloe's phantom smiles gently, then disappears into the light.
ありがとう。そしてさようなら、私の英雄。
Yeah, I have to admit, I teared up a little. Cliche, but it always gets me nonetheless. Epilogue. The captain too gains a new companion in Heidemery. Okay, infirmary on the SS Nightmare. After sealing the rift, we headed back to the SS Nightmare as communications came back online. In the end, we couldn't find the core. An uneasy feeling settles in my chest, as if something was left unresolved. Not to mention the whole deal with the Chaos Order.
核のないカオスだなんて初めて聞く現象だわ。もう少し調べてみたいところだけど、どうやらそんな状況ではなさそうね。ひとまずゆっくり休んで。エディニティ号への状況報告と今後の対策はその後にしましょう。
わかりました。館
長さん! Heidemery, are you feeling better?
ハイデマリ様、絶対安静だと申し上げましたよね。動き回ると傷が開きます。どうか言うことを聞いてください。
だってじっと寝てるのは退屈なんだもん。それに恩人にお礼も言えてなかったし。
I didn't do much. It's you who made the choice.
それでもですよ。館長さんが背中を押してくれなかったらできなかったと思います。ところで館長さん、一つ聞きたいことがあるんですけど。
Heidemery lowers her voice and whispers in my ear.
カオスの中でどうして私の過去を知っていたんですか？私が仲間の代わりに民間人を救ったこと、作戦記録だから極秘情報のはずなのに。まさか私の身辺調査でもしたんですか？
To be honest, I wasn't really sure. I just decided to bet on a slim chance based on how things went during the loops. Let's just call it the Protoss's intuition.
もしかして私に興味があってストーキングしてたわけじゃないですよね。あ、動揺してる。冗談ですよ。
Heidemery bursts into laughter. It was a pure, innocent laugh without a shadow of doubt.
まあ別にいいですけどね。私はもう逃げませんから。過去からも自分自身からも市長としてエディニティ号を守り、ナイトメア号の素敵なパートナーになります。ですからこれからもよろしくお願いしますね、館長さん。
Yeah, I'm looking forward to working with you too. I firmly take Heidemery's hand. Her hand was warm, yet strong.
あ、それともう一つ。さっき最後に館長さんが私もバカって言ったじゃないですか。
I did.
あの言い方だと私まで本当のバカみたいなので一緒にしないでくださいよ。私はちょっと頭が悪いだけでバカではないんですからね。
But you just called yourself an idiot. At the very end, she was every bit Heidi Marie. Got it. You're not an idiot.
よかったです。では、みんなでご飯を食べに行きましょう。お腹ペコペコです。エディニティ号に戻ったら私がおごります。シルビアに内緒でへそくり持ってきたんです。
そのへそくり没収いたします。
嘘、シルビア
Rip. Inside the SS Nightmare, Heidi Marie's scream echoed. Yippee! Alright. That's the end of part 1. Gathering my thoughts. It's pretty cliche. And by pretty cliche, I mean very cliche. But it wasn't bad. I think it's been better than most of the stories so far. It's like they sort of took a template here. And it's like, it's not bad. Pretty good. It's a template for a reason. People enjoy that kind of story. I enjoy that kind of story. It's still nothing to really make it stand out, but it is a step in the right direction, I think. And like, one of the issues that I had with past stories is that for nonsensical reasons, every girl just ends up attracted to the captain. And here, like, she did seem to maybe somewhat be attracted to the captain. Like, they had some flirty stuff. But there was also the focus on, like, Sylvia being there for her the entire time, which was a big problem back with Serenial. In Serenial's story, like, Serenial had her partner, whose name I can't really recall off the top of my head right now. Here. Peko. Yeah, so Peko had been with Serenial for ages and everything. And yet Serenial was like, oh yeah, nobody's been here for me or anything like that. And she just focused on the captain in her story. It's like, hey, what about Peko? Peko's been there the entire time. So here there's a clear improvement there. And like, at the main point here, the captain wasn't even a part of it. It focused on Sylvia. Like, at the very end, she pulled through for Sylvia, and the captain was more of a side note. So yeah, improvements. I hope they will keep it up in part 2. Yeah, even if we end up with Heidi Marie falling for the captain, it feels a lot less forced this time. At least from what we have so far. I'll probably try a chaos run here. Because I do have Heidi Marie pretty well set up. And I want to get a deck for her. Should I be worried about that? See, I gotta get a good one here. Carry every 3 turns. I mean, yeah, it might be okay. Oh, that's right. Do I get some, like, season upgrade stuff? Did that carry over? Your environment variables. No, none of that carries over. Okay. What about... Okay, this stuff stays. It doesn't get reset. All right. Oh yeah, what is her screen in? Alright, that's a little risque, but... Well, it's not as bad as Serennials.
館長さん、よく来てくださいました。今日はお仕事なんて放っておいて、一緒に思いっきり遊びましょう。それより館長さん。
Oh, no, not story. Chaos. Actually, before I start Chaos, I gotta go take a bathroom break. I guess I've just been drinking too much today. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Into the chaos we go. Alright, who do I want to use for this? Definitely want Hidori.
今回はどのようなご用件でしょうか。
Probably keep Veronica? You know, what happened? What would happen if I linked a ballista? I don't know if that can work. Huh. Nika would be a solid choice. For the heals. Although you don't need to heal if you never die. Or if you just kill all the enemies first.
勝つのもいいけど、怪我しちゃダメですからね。
Delegate? Not be used in uncleared chaos. Yeah. I saw something about, I think we get a few of these currency free, like 15 or so of those. There's something about skipping chaos, but I don't know how that works. I guess maybe it would give you the event currency? I don't know how that would work with cards or anything, though. Oh, that's right. There's this new, like, I think you can get 2 extra levels on your characters. That's from the... whatever that new mode was. That I haven't tried yet. Sortie. That's right. I think that's like a roguelike mode. I'm not exactly sure. First I want to do chaos. I want to build a card deck. Okay. Yada yada, give me stuff. Beautiful. Ouch. Get that shield out of here. Oh. Okay, nice, nice. Increase current health by 50%. Obtain 2 random legendary equipment. That is tempting. My health is already lowered. I'd win. Beacon. I don't like either of these. I guess I'll give that to Hidori. $220 health. This is fine. What is that? Persona battle area. More powerful monsters appear. Defeat them to obtain various rewards. Okay, there's the Persona thing. And it's here in multiple areas. Alright. Well, what's this? Do I get like some kind of Persona cost? What is this?
皆さん負けません。
Nice.
皆さん準備はいいですね。
落ち着いて。
Die.
なめないでね。
Simply do not take damage. Who are you? Scream that seems forced in this cliched composition. A scene in a third-rate play that forces sadness. Are you from The Ring or something? Sensing your presence, he turns his head and asks the group for their impression. Does this crude tragedy appear in your eyes? I think you need to go back to Limbus Company. Toward the statue frozen in agonizing screams, the critic's chilling critiques pour forth. To him, human death throes are merely mediocre works lacking technique. Point out the cliches, apply engraving to the selected equipment. Destroy both statues? Gain an epiphany. Sympathize with their sorrow to gain money. Man, they just be having you do evil stuff to get good rewards. I mean, I don't know how good engraving is, but early on, epiphany is pretty useful. They agree with his ruthless critique that the exaggerated despair breaks immersion. They say the essence of tragedy lies in futility. Hey, Ron, is that you? This world is a stage, and all men and women are merely players. They finally completed the most arduous role. Praising the group's discernment, he offered a vivid inspiration bound in his critique journal. Okay, so... is this something that can get passed on to different equipment? Because, like, in the last season, if you got an upgrade for one of your pieces of equipment, it would pass on to whatever replaces it, if you replace it. Card is discarded, damage amount to the next attack card is manually used one time per turn. Highest card discarded through an ability. Draw one time per turn. Oh. They're both tempting. I mean, I feel like this is made for Haida Marie. I'm gonna have to see if that gets carried over to the next piece of equipment. You've chosen inspiration for a fantastic show. Having gathered his belongings, he urged the group onward with a light gesture. Kowalski, analysis. I need healing. Or not. I just need Veronica to blast the hell out of it. That works too. Oh.
様の手にかかれば
Ew.
みんな無敵になれるんだから慎重
Ew.
に私が守ります撃ちます
Ouch.
皆さん気をつけて準備できました慎重に元気が出ましたか準備できました
Heal amount for each AP used this turn. I don't really like any of these. I like the one where you can overheal into a shield. Oh, that's finale. I don't want to use that. And it doesn't have retain. This has retain. You know what? Just give me the big heal and damage.
手伝います皆さん準備はいいですね負けません容赦しません
Alright.
撃ちましょうか
Oh. Start of the turn, change the cost of this card to 0 to 3. That's new. Can't really say I like that. Well, it'd be good for a super high cost card, but for a card that's already won, that's not very good. Because it could end up cost. It has a higher chance to end up the same or more. Damage with random exhaust after activation. Okay, that's not. None of these are that good. You know what? Give me the exhaust after activation.
これで撃ちます
予想通り効率的な攻撃でした。
Wait, why didn't that activate the other two?
撃ちましょうか慎重に
It should have linked them. I mean, they were linked. Persona card acquired. Card within Chaos that can have a special engraving applied to it. Select the combatant who will receive the Persona card. Discard up to 2 cards. For each discarded, more damage. Attack cards of this unit. Draw 2 for each attack card drawn. 100% coordinated attack. 100% damage, 1 death brand. I'll take the one for Heidi Marie. So how do I engrave them? Unstopping noise. Do not think. You must become the brilliant lights upon the stage, with the dust rolling across the floor. I offer my vocal cords to the Messiah, for the new god who will soon awaken. Their eyes have already lost focus, chasing only the illusory light emanating from the speakers. Modulate the frequency, select and remove 2 cards. The Order's brainwashing broadcast, paralyzing all reason, echoes throughout. Maddened doctrine and ear-splitting high frequencies mercilessly gnaw at the mind. Epiphany? What is the ... Is there some continuation of this? Gain an epiphany, or... Let's see, what cards do I have right now? If only I had Whirlpool, so I could get rid of it. Now, repose draws cards from other combatants. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of Mika's cards. They manipulate the speaker's control device to transmit a counter frequency that neutralizes the pouring madness. Oh. Okay then. As a bone-chilling scream flowed out, the prostrate heretics stiffened like mannequins. A heavy silence descended. While they absorbed all noise and thoughts, even the distracting thoughts clinging to the group's consciousness crumbled away. So silent. Oh, that sounds so loud. In the perfect stillness, where not even breathing could be heard, the group was able to safely turn away. Guide of inevitability. Boom. Oh, I see. The exhaust after activation means that it fires without waiting for the turn to end. Oh. Alright, link. Entry. Okay. Give me retain. Darn it. Then does more healing. Yeah, I'll take it. I can try to re-roll it. Persona. Oh. Nice. Boom. Darn it. That one was gonna die of agony. Huh? Oh, Divine Epiphany. Reduce cost of card. Link to one cost or lower cards in hand for this turn. Yeah, no, I like the Divine Epiphany, thank you very much. Oh, I got one. Okay. Boom. Very nice. Damage reduction. Okay. all those wrench things are down here. Well, I guess we're going down. Nice.
負けません。みんなの力を。皆さん負けません。皆さん準備はいいですね。
I'll be honest, I don't know why all those swords are activated. Range attack. It hit with swords like 4 times. I mean, I did get attack cards. Coordinated attack, how does it work? Extra damage equal to 100% of attack as damage. Okay. Darn it, I can't activate these. Oh well. He's dead anyway. All haste cards activated. Increase the amount of the next attack card of this unit. Oh sure, I'll put it there. Don't really care about that, but it's whatevs. I don't want those. Nope, no ballista. You give me this one. Fire the hamster. Okay, so there's one, yeah. EXD. I'm gonna blast you. Everybody dies. Beautiful. Persona. So 2 cards for each discarded. Well, I mean, that would affect the ballista. But like, how do I engrave? Where do I get engravings for these? Damage. If a card was created, the start increased damage amount by 50%. I assume that can stack with itself. But I'll take this one. Oh, there we go. Persona engraving. Right there. Increase cost by 1. When this card is discarded, activate this card. Oh. I mean, that basically gives it quietus, which would be great. But I need a way to link it. I mean, I can forcefully link it with Heidenrei's partner, but I need to have that ego skill available. Well, let's try it. Oh, Umbra persona. Sincerity. Even in death, I'll protect you. A truly cringeworthy line. When you die, nothing remains. They gleefully hold pens, scrawling vile sentences over desperate last words. Next sentence is, congratulations on being able to rot by my side forever. How does it feel? It suits this person's ending perfectly. Dang, they nasty. Vulgar graffiti is scrawled over confessions filled with desperate longing and love. In the malice that makes sport of others' sincerity, even the final piece is brutally torn apart. Confessions of the Stuffed Heart. Dear God, I confess that my eyes have now gone blind. My heart raced at the cool touch of the brush, colder than her warmth. And I feared that this stillness I worshipped might freeze even her vitality into rigidity. So I pushed her out of this dark corridor, unable to bear seeing her radiant vitality turn ashen every time my numb fingertips brushed against her. I willingly chose to become the first record to be erased from her life. I pray that not a single black stain of my existence remains in the dazzling world she will live in. Huh. Someone's letter. Persona card in hand, fixed damage to a random enemy. Obtain Chris cards, echoes of the past. Convert normal card into maneuvering fire. Card is drawn, apply linked to a random card in hand. I mean, that's not really that bad. If I can get that to activate when I use the persona, that would be even better. Doesn't really feel like much of a curse. Although, I mean, if you're not using linked card, then that would sort of suck because it won't activate the card, it'll just get rid of it. So, I mean, yeah. You know what, that's actually a pretty fair curse. It's not just something horrible. It's something bad, but something that you can use, maybe. Oh, wait. I just noticed Heidenreich has gauge of some sort. I don't remember seeing anything about how to use that gauge. Oh, this is interesting. Can you only copy so many cards and remove so many cards? Although, honestly, it would be hard to hit that many cards either way. Why is her faint memory so high? I removed one card. Oh, well, it's probably the Persona card. But then... Wait, Amika doesn't have Persona. Okay, so like 20 for each remove. And then 40 for the Persona card. Is it Zephyr? Is that what that is? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take someone's letter, I think. The group aimed their weapons, threatening the heretics who were desecrating someone's desperate plea. We got some killjoys. Stood, let's call it a day. In the spot where the heretics left, among the pile of trampled letters, they miraculously find one letter untouched by their vandalism. Holding a fragment of someone's undamaged memory close to their chests, they leave the place. Oh, wait, I can use... That's right, I can use Veronica's Persona to get rid of Ida Marie's Persona. Oh yeah, it's big brain time. Lamau. Because fuck that guy in particular. Darn. Oh boy. How's this gonna work with linked cards? Oh, he makes my card cost more. That's nice. Oh boy. Really? Ah, I see. He's the kind that makes your cards random cost. Wait, that should activate now, shouldn't it?
皆さん準備はいいですね。
Card is used manually. Ooh, okay.
撃ちましょうか。頭上に注意してください。
負けません。
落ち着いて。撃ちましょうか。落ち着いて。頑張ってください。
Oh, darn it. I used her twice in a row. I messed up. Oh, this is big suck. Oh, no. Oh, I lost damage at the turn start. Or rather, I lost health at turn start. Okay. Well. I don't think I can pull back from this. Well, no, I can't. It's already over. Link broke. YOLO. Oh, there was a ballista. And then we do a pew pew. For all the good it'll do. Rip. Well, that was a run. One of the runs of all time. To the Apeon Center. She don't look so good. Irie trembles, saying she can see her fallen comrades. Well, that's interesting. There's no cross in her eyes. It's just red pupil. Circle. Well, there's the cross again. Teller's hallucinations, snap at her loudly. Oh, I think we need to snap her out of it. That doesn't seem to have worked very well. Ivory flinches, clearly distressed. In front, tell her not to turn away from the past. Ooh, only 60%. Oh. I messed up. Oh, I made the you fucked up decisions. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. Okay then. Hidori collapses to the floor, sobbing. Her condition hasn't improved at all. Okay then. Hidori curls in on herself, muttering the same words over and over. The session appears to have resulted in failure. Additional measures appear to be necessary. Oh! That's the first time I failed. Okay, exhibited severe helplessness and abnormal behaviors, aspects as an incident, or of an incident during her time as an agent. Various counseling and treatments were conducted. Treatment showed no effect. Hidori continues to repeat self-blame in a dazed state. Despite the side effects, she was forced into emergency recovery through the chaos neutralization device. Treatments completed, but continuous follow-up observation is required. So it still counts as complete. Okay. Can't do anything. Oh. Encounter with phantoms of the past. So for science, does that actually save her data, or does it get wiped? Okay, yeah. From a gameplay decision, or gameplay standpoint, it'd be a bit of a weird decision to get rid of the save data, but I mean, they could do it. But I'm gonna dismantle it anyway, because it was a wipe. I didn't even get to the second area. Traces of obliteration. Let's move to, okay. Discord. Oh, it's almost 2 o'clock. Okay. As much as I want to continue, I'll have to tear myself away. Hidori seems a little tricky to get used to, but yeah, I feel like she's going to be doing wombo combos out the wazoo if I can make the right build. I regret nothing. I'm sorry, Lucia. All of my crystals gone, but it's worth. Oh yeah, it's getting late. I ought to stop. So I will stop. Can stop, will stop? I can go a couple more hours. I want to. I feel like I could, but I shouldn't. So yeah, some good improvements here. I look forward to hopefully continuing improvement. But let's see. Tomorrow we'll be doing some more Trails from Zero. Let's see. Oh yeah, the next part of this, I guess. When is the next part of this? "26 days. Okay. I feel like that's longer than normal, but whatever. As long as they do a good job on it. So, yeah, part 2 won't be for almost a month. So probably next week I'll be doing something different. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else I need to say, so in the meantime, if anybody's interested in my social medias, there's links for Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube. They're in the chat. You can always find those links in the About section of my Twitch or under the Socials banner. And for anybody watching the VOD on YouTube, if you're ever interested in watching live, there will be a link in the video description to my Twitch. Thank you all for being here. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye.